Good numbing. Hello YouTube and welcome back to day 2 of Ryza 3. I've been so giddy to play more of this game. I have played a smidge of it off screen, but it's mostly just been treasure hunting. I haven't explored any new locations. I want to do that on stream. Even if most of this map is the first game's map so far, it's still not something I want to do off stream. It's part of the magic of being on the stream. And the only real difference I've made though is I've cranked the volume because I realized it was kind of quiet. If it ends up being too loud, let me know and we'll figure it out. It's just at the end of last stream, it felt like it was a smidge too quiet, so I cranked it a little bit. It's on 7 now. Oh yeah, this is where I let the autosave go. I've changed the color of Ryza like we always do. So we've got a nice orangey red going on with little lady right now. As always, remember to like and subscribe. Between streams, we hit our first sub goal. And I think that's worth mentioning because that's a big deal. We've been, working on it for months. But yeah, we hit 450 subs, so Hades is happening. You may have noticed on the schedule that we've got it on Friday. So obviously, I'm not going to drop this immediately and be like, oh yes, we hit the sub goal. No, I've been expecting this game for ages, but it will happen. As always though, remember to like and subscribe. Our next goal is 500, which I'm calling the Frontiers Extreme. Because it will be Sonic Frontiers' Extreme playthrough, but we're also going to, as an added bonus, going to throw in Okami, which will be an extremely long series to go through. So if we hit the Okami goal and we're in the middle of a JRPG, we'll figure it out. It may be a while. I found another one of the slime statues as well off screen. It was on the island we fought the robot. The Shinji getting the robot. Oh whoops, I wasn't holding R1. I was just I was like, why isn't any skills coming up? Yeah, I've slept. Yeah, over here-ish I think I found it. So there was a slime statue there as well that we found. I think if I zoomed... Oh no, I think if I zoomed right in it would tell me, but no, it's not that kind. I still haven't found any of the emerald grass though for us to do the thing. Our main objective is to head back over here, which we will be doing. I need to go around. Actually, I can just warp there. I was gonna... This is just where I left it. So I imagine this will be setting up camp. I see my voice has woken up enough to voice these characters. Ah, let's rest a little. At least it's just the OG 4 right now. These guys are easy to voice. Ryza, isn't that shining again? What is it this time? Ooh. At landmarks, key creation is available. The type of key that can be created at each varies. Key creation consumes landmark power. After key creation, the power will be at 0, but will recover over time. Okay. Bluestone key. Ice increase small. And you can use it twice. The real thing is, can it now be used to open doors? Another key. Does that mean it has the power to create keys? It looks so. A key that creates other keys then? You've synthesized something interesting, Ryza. Hey, everybody, now's not the best time for chit-chat. Oh, now it's a hey, now you can try that thing you just got. Maybe they were drawn by the light? Ryza, Claudia. Yeah, let's get them. Yeah, absolutely. So this is to teach you how the key system works. You can generate keys according to the enemy. This is called key creation. When you make a key, regardless of success or failure, your tactics level will be reduced by 1. Press L1 on the item selection screen to use key creation on a targeted enemy. It can only be used on an enemy who's below 80 HP, or below 80%. You can target enemy during this tutorial. So yeah, go to item. Oh, so is... Okay, so we can't do key modification because it requires a secret key. Can move on 5 times. Oh! And then we literally got the key off them. Got it. All stats up extra small. Press R1 on the item selection screen. Oh, to then use it, right. That will be reduced by 1, but you continue to attack with normal attacks during the key modification. And then, yeah, then you can pick it. Now everyone's got the stat buff. Oh, so this game's going to be about finding... I can already tell you right now, this game's going to be all about finding that one enemy that drops a really god-tier key, robbing them blind for it, and then taking it with you into major bosses. The main duration of the key modification is displayed in the bottom right corner of the screen. Defeat the enemies before it runs out. That concludes the tutorial. Now go unleash your combat prowess to the world. Oh, it also changes how your weapon looks as well. That's kind of nice. Trophy unlocked a special weapon. Defeat an enemy using key modification. Wow, Ryza, that key's got some amazing powers. It seems that key is not just for opening doors. It seems to have some sort of special power. Yeah, it may be something super useful I just don't know of. What? Let's test it out in different places. I'm sure it'll be useful for something. Oh, she's got that crazy look in her eye again. Anytime there's anything within a hint of adventure or excitement, Ryza's eyes go super wide. It really, every single time anything, like even remote's like, oh, adventure, her eyes just go ding! Secret keys are special items with powerful effects to be used in exploration, combat, and synthesis. Each key can have up to 4 different effects to be activated during different scenes. Symbol effects. These are effects that are activated to equip to a character that increase stats, etc. Buff. This is a key modification during combat and gives the effect to target a certain period of time. The effect is active for opening special chests and barriers. Okay, adventure effect is one we're going to be using a lot. It's rated to quality of items, chests, equipped from the secret key, yada yada. Activated when synthesizing and affects how well an item is made by boosting or changing the material loops. Secret keys can be equipped from the secret key option in the menu. Buff effects and adventure effects can only be used when the appropriate key is equipped, so you can check it via help. Oh, it's way down there. Oh, so you do kind of keep them bagged. Good. So, bluestone and redstone. Was that blue? I should have been color coding it. There's a character thing over there. Where does plot want us to go? Oh, go back to Kirkin. Oh, okay, let's go do the character quest first, and then we'll go start seeing what we can use this key for. So I know one spot we can go, it's just if there's any others that are of interest. Okay, it's over there. I was like, am I even going the right way? And I'll try and find those slime statues eventually, because there's bound to be a lot of treasure out of it if you can get it. Is it up the cliff? I think thankfully there's a ladder here, but yeah, it is. Because you always find these goats, like just like halfway up a mountain. It's like, yeah, I get it, you're mountain goats, but still, how? Never ceases to be surprising. Since I was young, I wanted to go to the tower I could see on the other side of the forest. I did that 4 years ago. That's true. Completely different from what I thought. But if I saw this when I was a kid, I definitely would have gone out to explore without telling the adults, even before the tower. No doubt about it, there aren't so many obviously unknown places like this. I must have felt the same. Though when we were children, we couldn't have explored such a big place by ourselves. That might be right, we definitely have got lost at least once. And I bet some monsters would attack us and we'd run away, I bet. Probably cause all kinds of trouble and get the whole village panicking. I guess that part isn't too different from how things turned out. It looks fun though, I'm envious. I would have liked to have been a part of that. Oh, I don't think it's that nice a story. Come to think of it, Claudia, you're a lot like Ryza in some ways. You might be right. I think the two of you together as kids would have been too much to handle. Not at all, right? Right. Still though, these days, exploring that island starts to look pretty feasible. We're not helpless kids anymore, right everyone? Yeah, they're all like 21 or 22 now. That was a cute little scene. Anyway, back to treasure hunting. So I think that was a blue door, so I'm gonna go check. I just put a marker on it, not thinking that it would be color-coded. I didn't even consider it. Supply points of treasure chests that can be opened with secret keys and venture effects you can obtain depending on the effect of the chest. Opening a treasure chest consumes a count of the key. You find rare supply points that emits a golden glow. Ah, okay. 100% think this game's gonna be a mission. Let's go find a dolphin and get us across the water super quick. Well, I hope we're all doing well on this fine Saturday. I know my stream schedule's kind of been all over the place, but blame some of the releases being where they are. Hi, Mr. Dolphin. Thank you. Can we open this door? No. Okay. That's still a Mistra. There was something else. That was... Oh, there was one that was blue. That was actually like a blue barricade, like a blue aura sort of thing. I can't remember where it was. So there's one with a red aura near this. And we do have a red key actually, so we can open it. I was so headstrong focused on finding the other one. Yeah, we should be able to unlock this. Oh, this isn't red? Or maybe it's not strong enough. Alright, never mind. Optimism shattered. Let's see if we can actually get some more, actually. Oh, right. You have to awaken the enemy. Really forgot about that step. A blue wing key. Symbol of absorption. Ooh. Lens on low health again. The ironic, like, defensive character's weak again. What I should do? Oh, I was gonna say, I should see if, it tells you what the key's gonna be ahead of time. Because if it does, then we can use that to try and make sure we get a yellow key and a green key. The enemy survives all this, he'll earn the right. It's gonna get killed next turn. Oh, no adventure effect. Got it. So we need a key with an adventure effect. I know I keep saying it, but it's like Ryza 1 was pretty easy and like mindless to 100%. Like once you'd done the main game, there really wasn't too much you had to worry about doing to get the completion. Ryza 2 was really grindy and had a lot more extra to do, but it still wasn't too bad. I think this game's going to be a menace to 100%. I think just the sheer scale of it, and yet it's still cluttered with so many secrets, it's just going to make it take forever. Like, this is absolutely going to be, when it comes to 100%, like, break the guide out. Before we head back to Kirkenport, though, I want to warp here and go check this whole east side of the map. So I want to, because we know the castle's probably around here and the volcano's there. So I think if we can reach the volcano peak and just kind of clear up this whole chunk, that'd be sweet. And depending on how quick we do it, we might circle around and try and do some on the mainland. So I'm going to walk to the lantern tree and then just push north. I need to remember I've got like the air shoes. Anytime there's a downward slope, we should be using them just to get quicker. And the first sight of that emerald glass stuff, we're out of here. Is it because there's enemies here? Let me do the enemies first to see if I can interact with it. You low enough health? Of course not. This enemy might get killed. This enemy might die when I'm gonna go. Oh no, we're close. Alright, let's see what we can get. It's like I'm playing Pokemon again. It's like, okay, what key can we get here? What can we get here? What does this guy drop? You know? It's like I'm playing Pokemon or SMT. It's like every enemy, something I need to see what I can, like, catch from them. Speaking of Pokemon, in Japan, Ash's very last episode aired yesterday, so that's kind of like an end of an era moment. And we got the trailer for, I think it's called Pokemon Horizons, which is going to be like the new follow-up Pokemon show, focusing on new characters. And it's like, I think like, yeah, like I don't think anyone in the world has watched every single episode over the past 23 years. But I can almost guarantee that any kid growing up in the late 90s, early 2000s grew up with Ash Ketchum's Pokemon Adventures sort of thing. So it is kind of like an end of an era moment in a big way that this 23-year journey has now come to a close. This journey that's like, if we're being honest, was probably a huge part of why Pokemon became so popular. Like it wasn't, although don't get me wrong, the video games, I think they're always going to do well. In reflection, looking back, there's just so much charm in the nature of how the games work. They were always going to do well, but the TV show kind of brought it to the forefront so severely, especially in the West. It's like it's such a critical part of people's youths that it's like now it's over. It's like, oh, you know, it's hard to put into words. It's just odd. Like, I'm not heartbroken about it in the way that some people are, but I equally understand why some people are feeling that way. They're like, man, like it's Ash, you know. I welcome it because it'll be able to allow a fresh perspective. Because Ash as a character, it was starting to become a smidge same old, same old. Because the last time Ash had an interesting story arc, honestly, was, as much as I don't like 6th Gen, it was the 6th Gen show. I liked the bounce he had with Serena, and I liked the way they handled their characters and how they interacted with each other. Can I slide onto this? Oh, it's not... Oh, it's too long of it, okay. No gemstone. Because like Gen 7, I liked the animation style, and I liked I always forget what the Pokemon's called. The giant one that just screams. You know the one I'm talking about, the one that goes ah, and that's literally all it ever does. The giant 50-foot monster that just screams all the time. I like that, but then that's it. Like 7th Gen's anime was kind of meh. And Gen 8, I don't think I ever actually sat down and watched. All like the only thing that was interesting about it was obviously, you know, Ash actually winning, actually becoming the Pokemon Master. It's so weird being back in the castle for like the 3rd game in a row. Now, I'm just changing subjects slightly. Because we're here in Ryza 1, but it's like we couldn't jump that gap in Ryza 1 or Ryza 2. They really like restricted this originally, but now it's like all super open. Where are all the knights, though? There should be like a bunch of knights here, there, and everywhere. What does the castle give us, key-wise? Oh, do they always give you bluestone keys? Maybe they do. But I say that, I'm saying that like, we've checked 100s. There's only 2. We're 2 for 2 of them being bluestone. That's not enough to 25 coal, what? There might be something better in this chest. 25 coal? Oh, what a rip-off. Is this 25 coal as well? There's 100 coal in this room. It's like, yes, you found £1 across 4 treasure chests. Yeah, great, thanks. It was so worth coming here. Oh, there's 2 landmarks in the castle? In Meteor Castle? Interesting. That one might be on the outskirts. So the castle boundary might be literally there. I wonder if there's anything hiding in the water. Well, we can't dive. There is! We're not allowed to dive though, so I'm guessing that's just aesthetic. But yeah, like there's a door down there. Oh boy. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for today, but even though I'm working, that's why I tried to start like before 9 my time, because I want to try and get it as long as possible. I'm not working tomorrow as well, so hopefully tomorrow can be a longish stream as well. The next day off I've got that I'll be having, it's on the schedule. I can't remember if it's Tuesday or Wednesday off the top of my head, but it's one of them. I was going to try and see if we could stream all the way to Thursday, but I tried to be reasonable with myself and be like, no, I think if I tried to stream every day all the way to Thursday, I'd be pretty exhausted by then. I wouldn't be able to give it my all on like the Wednesday stream. But I have to kind of be more considerate of what days I take off. Now I'm working far more evenings. Which we all knew was going to happen. At the moment I said I had like a bigger weeks coming. We all knew it was going to happen, where I was going to have to start making adjustments to the schedule eventually. It was extremely naive of me to think that I could, you know, work 5 evenings a week and also stream 6 days a week. You know, like it was extremely naive of me to effectively only give myself 1 day off a week. Especially because the original schedule, the 1 day off I would have taken from streaming would have been one of the days I would have been working. What are you luring me to? Oh, it's new fish. Okay, that was actually worth the adventure. Thank you, Mr. Squirrel. I don't know when Ryza became Snow White 2.0 with how all the animals just naturally gravitate and want to help her regardless of where we go, but I'm not against it. Seeing a squirrel and following it and it always leading you to treasure is always is cool, it's appreciated. Oh, I didn't even realize we started a random quest, whoops. You know what I should check? Yeah, we got 5 treasure chests in Meteor Castle. There'll probably be a treasure chest up where we originally fought the dragon, I'd assume. This scene does feel like, now when you were doing exploring the first game's map, that like this is just more here if you want to refamiliarize yourself. Like it doesn't feel like a lot of the first game's original map is that significant. It's more just getting to the islands, and that's where the first real chunk of the game is. But because I want to absorb every single second of this game, we're going to go through it real slow. There's only ever one first playthrough, obviously, so I want to actually make the most of it and enjoy every second. So if this ends up taking us a really long time, like if I end up being way behind other streamers playing it, I don't care. I want to enjoy my time. I don't want to race through it and see the end of the story straight away. Because not only is it, you know, the last, like, first time, because you only ever get one, it's the first time of this trilogy. It's the last time we're going to get, you know, a Ryza game. They've made it extremely clear that they want this to be the finale of Ryza's story. Oh, I was waiting to... Okay, there's something interesting though. I was waiting to see... Damn, okay. Oh, I have no CC. And using the key system to sacrifice talent levels, I think is a much better system. I imagine Fatal Drive is still in this game, but it's a much better system than it just being Fatal Drive. In the first 2 games, it was just hit talent level 5, and then 8, you can use a special to like burn out every single level in one. And that's all well and good, but you never did it because the cost was too great for just a smidge of extra damage. Whilst this, it's more on the fly. It's like, hey, spend a level, get this now. Like, spend a level, catch the Pokemon. Oh, there's a treasure chest here as well. This is where the land shark used to be. Where are, like, most of the enemies here? Beehive. There is a small part of me, like, I preferred this system of the landmark system, don't get me wrong, making it quick travels, because with there being quick travels, it means you can space them out and not have to, like, put, like, 8 in the castle. But there is a small part of me that kind of misses when we, you know, we first enter an area, and, like, every, like, out-of-pocket thing we'd run up to and be like, oh, is this something? Oh, is this something? You know? Because I remember that statue being a landmark in Ryza 1. Every single statue we came across was a landmark in Meteor Castle. Oh, black peonies. Those things might be kind of strong. This is the other landmark? Oh, the big dragon statue? Yeah, that makes sense. I think we only got 1 slot left, it's in 1 more. We got loads of keys from the collectors. Oh, okay, so this is Blue Wing. Gather quality up. How quick's the charge? Oh, that is moving. Yeah, okay, that is moving, but it's like a pixel at a time. Okay, so yeah, don't... Oh, we need an emerald band. And there is a treasure chest over there. Oh, what level are you? I'll take the risk. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. I remember in Ryza 2 when we came back here that the Black Peonies were like super strong, and we ended up getting a smidge over leveled because we actually fought 1-on-1. Oh, we don't have a key. Quick, before it runs out. It'll probably run out on the end of this combo then. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That it sticks to the combo. And now it'll break off, yeah. That's appreciated, so you don't get, like, cucks. One hit at the end of the combo and it's just gone. I need to start using, like, if we don't have, like, the physical prompt up, I need to start using the physical procs last, just on the odd chance they do proc. How's the map looking, anyway? Oh, I just realized we can't go up to the peak. Yeah, we can't go up to the peak where we fought the dragon. That's... Yeah, we can't go up there. That's actually a little tragic. Yeah, this is blocked. Yeah, because this is blocked off, so you can't get over there. What? You can literally see they've got it all built the same though, going up and around. What? I wonder why they blocked it off. And I wonder if one of the DLCs might unlock this for something. But it's like, that's such a significant moment in Ryza 1. That journey up to fight the dragon. It's like the first real, like, proof to Ryza that she can do it. That she can, you know, help people and, you know, find her way forward. Why would they block this off? It also looks like there's something up there. That just seems like such an odd choice to me to block off. This is cool though, because you never could just like run up to the castle like this. I'm really holding on to there's little bumps in the road that I'm using to keep the momentum going. There we go. Now we got a downward slope. Right, when will the music transition into the volcano? Here. One of my favourite tracks from Ryza 1. I find Ryza 1's soundtrack as a whole super nostalgic. Like, Ryza 2, I love the energy of it, and I love the power, and as a whole it is a better soundtrack, but there's just a nostalgia factor, like, almost built in inherently to Ryza 1. And I've said it before, but it's like Ryza 1 and Ryza 2 feel like different beasts, almost entirely. Ryza 1 feels like a game for Ryza, not an Atelier game. Whilst Ryza 2 feels like Ryza's in an Atelier game. Like, Ryza 1 has a very different feel to it to like any other Atelier game we've played. Yet Ryza 2, although it's still very much Ryza-esque, it feels a lot more in line with what you would expect from an Atelier game. Just taken to, you know, the peak of what it could do at the time. with it being, you know, a launched next-gen title. And to be fair, this one, the amount of time we've spent on Kirkin is giving me more Ryza 1 vibes than Ryza 2, but this is also only the first zone of the game, so to speak. This is only Area 1 of who knows sort of thing. No more keys. Okay, got it. Let's head up to the peak first, because it's a dead end, so we can backtrack. Because, like, most Atelier games I've played, keep in mind I haven't played all of them, like, we're going to start Ireland and Dusk later in the year. Most of them have a similar kind of, you know, trying to get your money to survive, trying to find your way through the world, doing bounties and whatnot, and it's just what adventures happen along the way kind of, like, vibe to them. Ryza 1 wasn't that. It was literally a kid wanting to just get out of her day-to-day life. It was just a kid wanting to adventure, a kid wanting to explore, so it had a lot more of like a, not like, sort of childish and immature feel to it, that just made it kind of stick out and be a bit different. Whilst Ryza 2, it's like you have to do quests to continue being able to afford rent. You know, like suddenly you're straight back into that Atelier, like, you know, the alchemies helps pay the bills, and it's what adventures you do on the sidetrack, etc, etc. Hey, what level are you before I get carried away? 39. Okay, you're a bit more on the danger side. I love both styles though. And so it's just because like Ryza 1 is the only game that I've played that feels the way it feels. There's a certain charm and nostalgia to it that I'm already kind of missing. Okay, just have blocks electric, makes sense. And I'll be curious whenever they start the next saga whether they'll go for a similar approach. And like almost try and make it more kid-like for the first run to help like push the growth of the character. Because it's like to make a comparison to the other era I've gone through. Sophie 1 didn't feel like a kid going on an adventure. It felt like a young adult trying to find her place in the world. I know like Sophie was like 16 in Sophie 1, but you know what I mean. Like, you know, she'd already inherited the Atelier, she was already doing things for her town, she was already, like, you know, trying to find her place. It was just something happened on her day-to-day, and the adventure was based off of that. Oh, another thing I do like, though, compared to the Mysterious, I like how they've kind of power-checked Ryza. Over the trilogy. Because in the first game, it's like, you know, she was brand new to it, so she didn't know what she was doing, so it made sense that she was kind of bad at it. In the second game, however, she'd been doing the same thing for nearly 3 years straight. Like, they talked about how, like, she had gotten kind of monotonous because nothing new had come up. She was just doing things for her village all the time. And so her exhaustion made her care less, and so when she came to the capital, she just was more, like, apathetic to the whole thing. Well, not like she still had like her energy and her excitement, but she wasn't that into it in the same way she once was. So her being like not at level 0 again, but just not as alchemically powerful as she was cool. And then what did they do at the ending? They made it reveal that a lot of like the superpower alchemy that Ryza was doing was thanks in part to Fee. So when Fee went, she lost that power, so it forced her to be reduced in like level again, so to speak. So now in this game, it's back to like natural Ryza's ability growing from where she left off and what she lost at the end of Ryza 2. Whilst, like, say, in comparison, like Sophie becomes like a pseudo alchemical god by the end of the Mysterious era. Like she becomes near unstoppable because she just gets better at it. Especially when you also include Sophie 2 as like the middle ground piece. She just got really good with her alchemy. And then just kept getting better. And then by the time you meet her and she's, you know, a whole decade after the adventure started in Lily and Suli, she's like the saving grace alchemist. She's just complete unstoppable force. A landmark's over here, okay. The old drawbridge. Yeah, that's still the path I remember. So we need to go this way. And that's going back into mainland. And we can just, to be honest, we could probably just go into mainland. Check to see if the maple... Oh, looks like the maple garden might be connecting to this now. Interesting. Check the garden. And there's... Because there'll almost definitely be a grapple point that will stop us from the maple garden. And then just head back down. And then that'll do enough for the exploration for this time around. Because all of that, that's going to be a long trek. Oh, you're not sure. I'll fight you. Oh, and it's already been confirmed that there are some updates coming to this game in the foreseeable future that's going to make some adjustments. Firstly, they're going to put in a depth of field patch, so you can adjust the depth of field to your liking. I haven't had any problem with the depth of field, but I get that people being able to adjust that might be a blessing for some. The only kind of setting I want is, to be honest, I want to be able to add a couple more things to the HUD. I kind of want to be able to see the clock. I get that they wanted to clean it up and whatnot, but being able to see the clock on your HUD felt like such a mainstay that it's kind of weird not having it now. It's kind of weird we've got to a point where we don't need it. When the old games, especially when we were going through Mysterious, was so reliant on how time passed. Even when the games that didn't have a time limit, like Sophie 1, it was still, everything was reliant on the clock. There was still a bunch of little things, you had to remember to go to the church of Monica the following Sunday after she tells you. So you had to pay attention to it, or whatever they called their Sunday, the whole flower thing of the 5 days. That's the thing, starting with Furious, when was the last time the buds or flowers for the days of the week was ever mentioned? I just thought about that, so I think that was the last time you actually had to remember what day was what. Afterwards they did away with it and they just did dates. Yeah, now we're back on the Traveller's Road. Oh yeah, this is awfully familiar. Is it the old house? Oh no, it might not be the house, it's something just be the village area in general. Oh, I didn't oh, right, Len. Oh, Len, I'm sorry, we need to get you healed up. There you go, champ. Oh, Claudia's kind of low. I'm going to definitely heal her and item stack next turn. Heal Claudia. Bomb, bomb. We're not going to use the lift. I was like, maybe I should swap towers. I'm like, nah. This is most likely will go up feet wrong, and the only person that can heal is Ryza. They haven't built the team enough. Ryza has the best level up animation, but Claudia absolutely has the cutest so far. Oh, there's an emerald band there, and there's someone to talk to that way. Oh, nice! I'll take the dragon wings. We'll talk to this person. Who knows? They might be the person that's like, oh, hey, I've got this, like, emerald glass or whatever it was we need to pick up. Do you want it? I'll be like, yes. It was a pleasure trip. I was on a pleasure trip to Kirkin Island, but then I had to leave in a hurry. First those islands appeared, and then the earthquakes. I'm so anxious I can't calm down. Why did you call it a pleasure trip? Just say you're on holiday. You weirdo. Well, I suppose because that's like pleasure trip, business trip. But just say you're on holiday. Yeah, let's see how far we can get on Maple Garden before the game stops us. Oh, our basket's on the last quarter anyway, so I'll have to pay some mind to that. Oh, I forgot how beautiful the Maple Delta's evening theme is. We so rarely heard it in both Ryza 1 and 2 because we will usually hear during the day, but it's a beautiful track. Genuinely, like, that's like the biggest thing that's going to make me come back to Ryza 1. Like, Ryza 2 might have better gameplay, and Ryza 3 might just have better everything. But there's a certain nostalgic factor that Ryza 1 inherently carries in its existence that I will, like, always admire and enjoy. Nice. Trophy unlocked, lucky day. Oh, is it for using it? Let me check. Obtain an item from a rare supply point, yeah. Oh, what's our SP axe? We've been distracted for a while. Alright, just enough to get extra ingredient. So when we're crafting, we can use one more thing. Perfect. I keep on going to use the triggers to zoom. No, you use square for some reason in this menu. Gathering rank, that's there. We don't need that immediately. Quality boost and staff quality boost. We need staff rank. But that might be tied to just making better weapons. Oh, we might need... Now we know how the key system works, so it might actually be worth getting that. $27 honey ants. Oh my... Oh god. We just absorbed a colony. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. There's a trophy for getting all of them, and finding out that random NPCs can drop it on occasion is terrifying. Why isn't it Claudia doing the cooking? I thought that was the whole point of her DLC in the first game, is that she wants to be like the cook of the group. Okay, resting at campfire isn't the same as going back to base. So now it feels like I'm playing Final Fantasy 15, cooking effects, cooking bonuses. Okay, I need to go further up. I'm surprised it lets us really go into the Maple Delta. Oh, hunt these guys? Sure. What level are these freaks? 38. Okay, they are creeping up. I was like, can I cancel it and reset my guard for the super block? No. You know, I hope when new point members join, they level match, because we're going to be in trouble otherwise. Wow, I'm amazed I got that. I mean, like, big trouble. Oh, you can only use a key 5 times per rest. Got it. It's not that we ran out of keys. Well, I mean, we will eventually, because we've only got so many. If we jump down there, we can't get... Okay, good. So they put an invisible wall. They knew. They're like, anyway, if we jump down there, we can't get back out. They knew. They're like, okay, let's stop the player from, like, locking themselves down there. Oh, no, it does dead end. It just looked like it didn't. I thought there's going to have, like, a connecting road here that goes to it. I mean, they could have. Looking at the map, they could have added a connecting road here. Let's look for treasure chests. Oh, we're not going to treasure chests. So we can probably only fit one's content worth. What's that? Oh, I should check if that counts. No, because it says 0. Okay, we've opened 2 of them, so yeah, these don't count, thank goodness. So if that counts for the treasure chest, oh boy. Ah, that'll do. Let's get home. Ryza, what are you so worried about? Oh, about this key. I feel like it holds some kind of great power. Perhaps it could be used for synthesis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Secret keys can also be used in synthesis. Gain 2 effects by using secret keys during synthesis. The first is synthetic effect, which is the effect of the secret key itself. And the second is recipe level, which is determined by fulfilling different conditions of each recipe. And if specific conditions are met, the recipe level will increase and effects will activate. So use the secret key, add ingredients to all the core ingredient loops. Select the bomb recipe and add ingredients to all the core ingredient loops. Okay. Now the ingredients are in the core ingredient loops, a key can be used. Check the secret key at the top of the screen and see if the key is available. The keychain and the secret key allows you to see the recipe level and the key things. So this will add extra quality. R1 for a simplified view, and it can use that, yeah, it will get a quality boost. In order to gain recipe rewards, you must use a secret key that meets specific conditions. So get the rarity up, make sure it's before an ore, which is not what I know we're using an ore as an ingredient, so that makes sense. And if we can get to So CC downs are... Oh, okay. CC downs are tied to the keys now. Yeah, and that tells you what you're currently on in the bottom corner, right? So you use this. Oh, it adds something to other things as well. So that's how you do the multi as well. That's actually quite a hell of a buff. As instead of activate by thin conditions, I was upgraded. It's important to use different secret keys for different situations. When you obtain a key with a new effect, use it for synthesis. Next, try synthesizing freely. Press the option start and start synthesizing. So when you use the key, she gets smug. Look at her face. When you use the key, she gets smug about it. She's like, yeah, I know. Oh wow. So not only used for combat, but it's also used for synthesis too. Pretty convenient, isn't it? Yeah, well, we still don't know the limits of that mysterious power. I will try more things and use it to perfection. You still need emerald glass. Whereas the game says, like, hey, the emerald glass is kind of just everywhere. And it's like, yeah, but where? We could use some more alchemical fibers, so I will make some. How's this container looking? Nearly half, huh? Great. I wish I could zoom out way more. I wish I could zoom out to see like most, if not all, the map. Still missing 2 chests in Kirkin. I want to know what this is about. Actually, I will detour. We are gonna detour again. I want to know what that's about. Because that's new. We haven't been up there. So I imagine that's where we went to send where like Ryza went to send a letter or something, but still. It was on my mind yesterday because it wasn't in Ryza 1's map. The reason why we booked it out of it because the enemies were like super strong. I'm checking everything we run past. I'm like, hey, you never know, one of them might have something that we want. One of them might have this emerald glass, this fabled emerald glass that doesn't exist. Oh, that's on its last use. Sure. We can't check. As I went, it's like, oh, which way's the way that will lead us towards that place? No. So it just feels more like a location from Ryza 2 than it does Ryza 1. How close are we to the thing? Okay, still further up. Come on, bunny. Leave me the treasure, and then I'm going towards the landmark. Oh, we found the landmark, never mind. Is that the old altar? So it used to cut off like here. That's the altar. Interesting. So they just like expanded that bit. So it used to be like there was the cut off, right? Huh. Let's keep going this way though, I'm curious. Oh, what does the map say there are treasure-wise? 8 chests, okay. I'm only trying to focus on the areas where like they have less than 10 chests. The actual mainland is a terrifying fort to try and complete. The actual islands, because that's... I made a decent dent in it off screen. There's a 2504. It's not horrendous. We need to find all the slime statues though, is the biggest thing. Oh, am I sure I want to do this? Oh, there's more. Well, there's 2 more landmarks, so let's go. I should really fight an enemy just to see if we're closer to their level. I'll fight this guy. Or if it's still in over our heads. 40. Okay. Cautiously, we can do this. Oh, I was about to say, is this enemy actually stuck on the fence? Because that would be very helpful. Stream. Fair enough, dude. I'll say welcome, hope you're doing well. I'm just currently exploring more, like the original map land. We just did the Maple Delta. But this is like new, this part, this chunk, this left side. Because I remember this being like curved here, sort of thing. This shrine bit, like if you went here, it just took you straight out to there. So I'm exploring this since this is all new. But I'm still having a blast. I really am loving this game. I think the nature of it just being more free, like you just kind of say like, hey, you want to go over here? Go on then. Just makes everything more fun. It doesn't mean every Atelier game even needs to do this. Like the next Atelier game could come out and be a lot more like older games in terms of like controlled zone sort of thing, and I'd still be happy. And I'd probably still really love it. It's just, you know, I like what this game's doing specifically. You dancing on the ore? It is. I don't have any more keys. Oh, what are you doing here? Sort of shorten some stuff. Okay, what are you after? A forest sage. Sure, dude. I don't have many of them, so you better appreciate it. Polishing powder. Oh, and it's kind of funny that we're playing Ryza because I was going to mention it last stream, but I just got carried away in my excitement. A mixture of, you know, the fitness routine I have to do because my joints are kind of damaged. My joints kind of suck, so I have to do all these fitness exercises. A mixture of that. My workplace is 2 miles away, and I've been working there 5 days a week, so I've been walking 2 miles there, 2 miles back. And the town's super hilly, so I have to march up and down hills. Plus, in general, just trying to kind of, like, not thicken up, but just trying to, like, not be underweight anymore. My thighs have really fucking thickened up, like, this past, like, 6 months. And, like, I can't fit both my hands around my thigh anymore. It's not possible, and I've got long fingers. And so it's kind of funny we're playing, like, Ryza now, because it's just like, hey, yeah, we're playing this, the thigh girl, and, like, my thighs are, like, where they're, like, I'm still adjusting. Like, they will thin out on their own. It's mostly just because they're being so overworked. My thighs are like super thick right now. Like my thighs are like, are getting there. It was like, I was kind of alluding to it a little bit, but it's what I was talking about yesterday. But I was saying like with Ryza's thighs, there's no way she doesn't have a backache because I get backaches. I have to lay on my side. I can't lay on my back anymore. Fake chair. Well, if it's like, I'm kind of. I'm not underweight anymore. I used to be, but I'm very much close to it. Like I am kind of skinny. So I'm kind of skinny with like fucking chicken thighs. Like now, like I'm kind of, you know. Oh, I want to see if we can land on the roof. Okay. Yeah, now if only we could like look like Ryza. Because like, I cannot lay on my back at all because my spine gets lifted up and so it's not flat and so it ends up aching. But if I lay on my side, because of how thick my thighs are, like I woke up and my left foot was numb because, you know, my thigh crushed it. Oh, can I climb onto this roof? Then what's the point of putting a ladder here? I'll be interesting to see, whenever the next Atelier game comes afterwards, if they expand more on, like the open world stuff, if they go down like the Breath of the Wild route and let you just climb anything, or whether they'll try and keep it to more, you know, vines and ladders. Because they let you climb anything, then yeah, they need to let us go full Assassin's Creed and start climbing buildings. Imagine having like a central city in an Atelier game where you can climb onto the rooftops of it. Like, you know, imagine you're playing Liddy and Suli where you can climb on the roof of all the buildings. You know, that would just add a whole extra dynamic. So they have a Hank Hill, but I have actually, if I do say so myself, an alright butt. It's got a nice natural curve to it. I've travelled around to many places, but this region has many unusual things to offer. Look for its material, could you find it? Why does everyone want Forest Sage? I don't have many of these. The next person that asks me for that, I'm just going to say no to them. I'll be like, nah, nah. I can Genshin Trace my Kurocha. Oh, don't. Like, the next Genshin update, he's expanding the map again and adding a new major boss. And I make a point of, if there's a new major boss, we'll absolutely go all in on streaming. You're any more than me. Oh. And it's like, I'm gonna do that stream, but I'm like, fucking, it's gonna be an interesting thing trying to fit it in the schedule now, because we hit the sub goal. So when we're not streaming this, we're gonna be streaming Hades, which will be starting on Friday, by the way. If you're like, oh, you hit the sub goal, why aren't you starting it now, Rob? It's because this game just came out, and I have been waiting for this game for months. So, you can wait. I'm still gonna start it in the following week, but it's just gonna be on Friday. And besides, how like big this game is, it's very unlikely we'll be finished by then anyway. But the point I was getting at is like we got this, we got Hades, and then the Genshin update will be in like 2 weeks, I think. And that's going to be a big one that I'm going to want to cover because it's got the new story content and new map. In terms of the new map stuff, so who's going to for flat? Nah, I don't want to burn myself out of this. Like I was saying earlier when I'm pre-joined, like that you only ever get one first time with a game, with any game. So I want to just like take it real slow and just kind of jive with it. And if it ends up taking us like 30 streams, it takes us 30 streams. It probably won't, but you know what I mean. Just kind of jive with the game as is and go for what it is. But there's still other things schedule-wise I want to get on top of and make sure we're doing. So yeah, like Hades next Friday. The Genshin update when that rolls around. I do want this game done before Final Fantasy 16, but we've got until bloody June for that, so it's not like we're gonna not do that. But I do want to 100% it, not just through Platinum Trophy, because I don't think the Platinum cares about the treasure chests, or if it does, I haven't spotted it. But I do want like all of this to like say 5 out of 5, 6 out of 6, you know, 104 out of 104. Like that'd be nice. I need to actually find where all the slime statues are though, to open that big altar in the middle. I've also, the reason why this search thing is here is because I have marked the emerald glass, so we can try and go find it. Yeah, this game's like Obviously, I'm not going to give final impressions because we're nowhere near done. We only just started. But so far, I fucking love this game. I had such a blast yesterday, and like I've just been giddy to get back into it since I finished the stream yesterday. The fact that I couldn't go explore new areas, and like off because it was off stream, I was like, oh no! I had to just explore where we'd already been and do some treasure hunting. Oh, we missed a landmark. How do we do that? Hang on. Oh, is it higher up? Okay, that makes sense. Reveling in this game. Yeah, it's just like... It's just Furious done right. I think it's the easiest way to put it. Giving you like this complete open-endedness with how it's with the exploration and whatnot, you know, without any of the time limit bullshit, while still letting the plot do its thing, and having loads of secrets here, there, and everywhere. It's literally just Furious but done right. But it also shows how brilliant of an idea it is to make these more open. As in, it's why I'm curious to see how this affects the future, because we know what Gust is like as a company. They always want to see how much further they can push the boat out. They always want to see what they can do different and what they can do new. So if this game is like... Because this game isn't full open world, it's open zone. Sort of like Sonic Frontiers and Witcher 3, where it's like you've got open environments, but it's like that environment's set, and then you go to a different one. Okay, it's like we're in like the Kirkin Island area, we're going to go to a blah 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 area later on. I wonder if they're going to ever go like full, like almost like Elden Ring level open world, with like one gargantuan interconnected map, or if they will keep it zone. Because I'd be down with it being more open zone like this. It's genuinely really impressive what they managed to accomplish with this game. And to be honest, like I was reading into it, this game has had like the longest development time of like any Ryza game, any Atelier game, sorry, in like forever. And you can kind of feel it. It's like you can kind of feel the extra polish that it got to have. And keep in mind, it was delayed a month initially because it was supposed to come out last month. It's like, yeah, they really put like their heart and soul into this, and I can feel it. And I love it. Oh, this just links to like this random hole here, huh? Interesting. Okay, how's our northern journey going? I need to get a move on the plot eventually, because like I want to get like Patty in. I want to see more like Patty and Tao antics, especially like when like, you know, Boss brought up Patty when Tao's around and Tao blushed. It's like, oh, in the span of the year, clearly like Tao's like cottoned on a little bit if he was blushing when you know, Patty was brought up. Maybe he doesn't know the full picture, but he's only caught onto something if he was blushing, you know? He would have just been, like, completely neutral about it like he was in Ryza 2 if, like, he hadn't noticed entirely. Oh, these enemies have poison. Let's top up Ryza, and I'll do that. We might have to get some poison stuff, because, yeah, we really are... These enemies do be poisoning. I also appreciate in this game, it's like the first game since Sophie 2 where I've actually like noticed status conditions. Both Ryza 1 and Ryza 2, I barely noticed status conditions. Like, I barely gave it a second thought. Whilst in this game, like, look at Len. Len's getting fucked up by that poison. We have to pay attention to the status conditions again. I genuinely like that. I rush Ryza, I've complete. Yeah. So I won't be rushing it full stop. Like, this is like my game, if that makes sense. This is like the game I've been super looking forward to. So I am just kind of like, no, I will vibe it and I will enjoy it. If I want to hide Ryza in this bush, I will hide her in this bush, you know? I was in the shuffle. Yeah, that's fair enough. What doesn't help is when it came out. Sometimes it's like busy schedules for a lot of people. I mean, for fuck's sake, yesterday it launched the exact same day as Resident Evil 4 Remake. You know, one of the most anticipated games of a generation, because it's a remake to one of the most influential action horror games ever made. and it came out the exact same day. Like, ugh. Like, I know I made the joke yesterday of like, oh man, how's RE4 gonna handle, you know, Ryza 3 coming out the same day? But at the same time, I'm like, fuck, man. I'm glad that they're very different genres that attract different audiences, because, man, if these games attracted similar audiences, I think this game would have got buried. 100 platinums. Beating all the Trails games before Reverie. When's Reverie again? Like, June or July? That's ambitious. Considering you got, like, the Sky games as well. Well, I say that, you might just be, like, Sky might be later. I imagine it's more like get July 7th. Sky's not on PS4. Ah, fair enough. So it's more like get Cold Steel 4 done and get was it Azure? Is that one that came out? This goes on Steam. Ah, fair. Unlucky Zero as well. I think there'd be a small part of it that's like, if there's that many games still to go through, don't force yourself to go through all of them, because you might not appreciate all of them. Like, if you force yourself to go through all of them ready for Reverie, you might not appreciate the journey. Like, because initially, when, like, you know, Ryza 3 was announced, I felt like I was going to need to rush through all the Atelier games I planned to do, and we ended up not rushing and making it in good time. But I'm glad I didn't rush, because I ended up enjoying them a lot more. Like, if I rushed Liddy and Suli, I probably wouldn't love it as much as I did. You know? Because I spent the time grinding out every single quest, learning the ins and outs of how the entire map works, getting the best ending and seeing, like, a real more, like, satisfying conclusion. If I just rushed it and got the normal ending and not done many of the major objectives, I probably wouldn't have liked it as much. I probably would have been a little bit more gutted on how things ended up. Fuck! Alright. Yeah, I suppose that's just, like, for me personally, I think it's a better way to put it. It would have, like... I would have been that way. And to be fair, I need to kind of, like, go back through my tier list, because this game... I have no idea where this is going to fit, but, like... Ryza 2 has had the biggest I just want to go back to it factor to it. Like, when I finished Liddy and Suli, I was like, man, I just want to play more of this game. And I get that itch every now and then. Sophie 2, I didn't want to put that fucking game down. I like, that game was so good, I just really wanted to keep playing more and more and more. But then, when I got to Ryza 2, it's like, the moment I put it down, I had to force myself to uninstall it, because I knew I would get distracted going back and playing it even after I platinumed it. And like, for me, it's like, I have to take a step back and go, no, there's a reason why I had to fight myself to stop myself playing it more. It's because I genuinely loved that game. You know? It's the same with like Blue Reflection's Second Light. If I'm not playing it, I uninstall that bitch, because otherwise I know I will get tempted. Maybe try Sophie 2 for me, and that's fair. Right now, oh, this is as far as we can go. Oh, it's locked on the other side! Okay, so this is as far as we can go. We can't get into that manor yet. You know what that this manor reminds me of? It reminds me of that manor you could find in Sophie 1. And I bet we need to find the right secret key, because there was a door locked under here, right? So you have to find the right secret key to get up a ladder to the other side of this. Clever. Alright, that's the end of the road that way. Really saying that even though I had problems with it, in like retrospect, well, more so retrospect because Ryza 2 really highlighted Ryza 1's problems, I still really miss Ryza 1 as well. Like, I've really been like in the mood for that game as well. Jacob Seed's territory in Far Cry 5. Oh, yeah. Fair. Once again, I need to... Oh, and the Joseph Seed for 6. That was weird seeing. I can't remember like, it was like when it was. Well, I think it was like a week or two ago when it was like the 5th anniversary of Far Cry 5, and I was like, huh? What do you mean? I was like, I didn't realize the game was already like 5 years old. I thought it was more recent than that, but no. Let's go back to Kirkin. Oh, back to the port, huh? Alright.
すげえ田舎ばっか旅してたせいかな。空間島はまだマシに見えるぜ。
Oh, I have loads of gemstones, my guy. You there, you must have some nice things. Sure, dude, have them. Imagine like a girl goes on and goes, "Hey, you there, you have some nice things, don't you?" What? Huh? Maybe I need to play Far Cry 5. It's the main villain of fight. Oh, Jesus, that's an interesting thing. Oh, hello, boss, welcome back. That island is more troublesome than I thought. The island's gonna appear out of nowhere. There's no guarantee that nothing else will occur. Yeah, but either way, we need to learn more about this key to go deeper into the palace. I don't know anything about alchemy, but was it really a good idea to make that key? The recipe flashed into your mind when you got to the island, right? What if something else happened to you? It's like, yeah, it's like they all remember what happened in Ryza 2, where like all like the mumbo jumbo with Fee, every time Fee like touched a crystal, like powers went into Ryza. Like Ryza's got some weird things in their genetics going on. I'm like, what the fuck? Another teaser because I sound like the cult leader to— oh, Jesus! That island itself may be some kind of trap. I understand your concern, guys, I think. But without this key, we can't get into that palace. I'm certain of it. I wish Emperor and Lila were here. Let's wrap it up for today then. You guys get some rest. I may ask you to escort a trading ship in a few days. Trading ships come to such a rural island? Mr. Brunnan handles all that. We rely on him to deliver our cargo as well sometimes. Lake Ellipse is deep and easy for large ships to dock. Mr. Brunnan sure has good insight. So about 9% of them is then taking the piss out of each other. Probably, but that's what friends are for, I suppose. To have some night jabbing. Hey, let's have it wrapping it up for today. Yeah, you're right. It's been a long day. I think I'll go home and sleep. You know what Ryza and Boss's, like, bond kind of gives me vibes of? Like, siblings. But not, like, siblings that are, like, were once, like, siblings that once fell out and didn't talk to each other for years, but are now kind of, like, slowly rebuilding the bond. Because Boss kind of, like, keeps an eye on Ryza at all times. Like, Ryza was getting distracted because Boss knew she was going to go off again. If she's looking at the key, she's like, no, she's going to start doing things again. We just scripted your hypnotic way of speaking, or just sounding unhinged. That's an oddly specific explanation. But that's kind of the vibe I get from Ryza and Boss. They always have like a weird sibling thing going on, but like siblings that fell out once in a time. I'm going to use Cadence. Interesting. Because Boss like kept an eye on it like a big brother would, sort of thing, but at the same time wasn't forceful on it because like maybe like, you know, like they've had history, which yeah, they have. They've fought a lot in the past. Is it literally just go to bed? Smith couple. I just saw it on the wall. I said really well. I think I'll take it easy today. I just saw it on the wall. I need to see it again. Hang on, game. Cut to that wall again. She has the first and second game's map on her wall. That's cute. Ryza, are you awake?
Hi.
Yeah, what is it? Oh no, remove the mask. We have a message from Miss Valence. It says, please come to the trading company. Oh, it's been a while since I got to enjoy a tea party. Yeah, I mean, it's low poly, but that's absolutely the first game's map. Did they just take screenshots? Look, you can see the icons. They just took a screenshot, the lazy fucks. You can see the lining of like all the map names. You can even see a quest icon on the bottom one. They just took a screenshot. You can kind of see on this one as well that there's green underlines. That's funny. That's funny. They literally just started the game, and as soon as the full map was available, like brought it up, took a screenshot. Like they haven't even explored all the way up to the Maple Garden, which is why the clouds are there. And this one is actually as soon as the map was available, because it's even got like one of the dungeon outlines there. They just took a screenshot and called it. Oh yeah, yay. Alright, let's go have a tea party with Claudia. With the wife. I'm guessing she's at her place, yeah. Oh, is there anything else going on? No, okay, really is just go to that tea party, why don't you? Game of Tyrus Peak. Oh, right, yeah. I like Ryza's look into a lot. I like that it's this one's a bit more like organized. Like, you know, she has, you know, both thigh highs on. The coat covers both her arms. Like, she's a lot more like organized with her clothing in this one. But I do like her second game attire a lot. This is a second game attire. Fair. Konnichiwa. Welcome, Miss Raisin Stout. Everyone is in the drawing room. Oh, Ryza, you're finally awake. Jesus, what are we playing Skyrim? Ah, you're finally awake. Yeah. What about the jacket? Oh, God. I still stand by it. You take the jacket off Ryza, she's in like a pin-up costume. She's in like a Playboy costume. The jacket is the only thing that makes it not indecent, you know? Like, if she got rid of the jacket, suddenly she wouldn't be allowed to be a teacher for children anymore, you know? Oh, I missed your cookies, Claudia. They're so good. More so, especially in this game, you take the jacket off her, it's like a tight shirt and thigh highs, and then the pants, like the booty shorts. Or the slightly higher booty shorts. Gonna eat everything by yourself? When Ryza's around for snacks, she'll eat all the sweets. It's been like that way since we were kids. Should work on changing that. Oh, quiet you two. What's wrong with enjoying good food at a tea party? Don't be shy, there's still plenty of cookies. I love Claudia's design in this game. I love her costume in this. Like, it's like royal enough that you can see that she's kind of a noble woman. Or like from your noble family and whatnot, but also loose enough that it doesn't get in the way of combat. That's why that split in the leg there. It isn't just sort of like, hey, look at the leg. It's so she can run in it, you know? But they've managed to find a good like balance of like the design and like the combat side of it. Because you can even see that she's got something around her thigh. Like it's probably like a potion or something. About the platinum new WWE game. I mean, half of mine I'll space in a refund because how badly the trophies are programmed. I doubt you'd get far on that one. Sony are extremely stingy when it comes to refunds, and I think them saying, oh, the trophies don't work? Yeah, but you still played the game. And then that would be the end of the discussion from Sony's point of view. The only time they ever didn't do that was when Cyberpunk first came out. But they were refunding that one with everyone. Well, WWE 2K20? Really? That's interesting. Oh, shut up then. I'm just used to Sony being Sony. Any cookies? Oh, Claudia, you must have something to tell us if you called anyone here, right? Yes, this morning I received a letter from Empel. Really? Oh, let me see. Let's see. If you get any information about dragons, tell me no matter how trivial. That's it. Programmed people ask. Oh, but that's different then. If the game itself was badly programmed, then that makes sense. If it's just the trophies aren't working properly, I think that will be harder to push. Yes, it seems he's busy investigating something, so he won't be able to come here for some time. If he doesn't care about manners, that like always. That's too bad. He'd always use their help when it comes to ancient ruins. Yes, if we write about many things on the letter, maybe Mr. Empel will get interested and decide to come. There's not much else we can do, but what does he mean by dragons? Possible to guess from this letter. I also like that boss is just in the group now. You know, like, no questions asked, he's just in this group. You know, not anyways, but just consider sending out feelers. Yeah, fair. Ryza, I know you don't like doing these kind of things, so I'll summarize detailed results and send it to Empel. Thank you. Is that all? I love Boss's new look as well. I said it last stream, but I really like Boss's look. It's a little too belt heavy, but... or like belt strap heavy, but I like it as a whole. Like, he's got like the chest strap, but he's got like the over-the-shoulder strap that's also holding his knife. He's got like the strap on his left shoulder. He's got like 2 straps around his left thigh. He's got like the belt with another strap on it. It's like... he's got a few too many belts going on, but I like the design. Deadweight lumber, yeah. Yeah, join the real group. At all? Yeah, that's all for us. And this is only for Tao from Patricia. Audition for the real champs and chads, yeah. Ooh, it's been less than a month, lovebirds. Oh shit, oh okay, they're just... It's not anything like that. I asked for a thing at the palace. This must be about it. I bet I know what's happened. I bet Ryza couldn't keep it sealed. I bet Patricia was like, no, I want to keep it a secret. I will try and find the right opportunity to talk to Tao about it. And Ryza couldn't keep her lips shut. She just went, Patricia likes Tao. And everyone else heard it. And that's why Lent made that joke, because at some point, Ryza got a bit too loose-lipped about it. I say that, they're all adults. Maybe Ryza got drunk and spilled the beans. At the palace? Yes, I'll tell you when the results come out. It's a funny story. How so? Alright, then let's continue the tea party. Starting from the story of you two since I left the capital. Oh god, Ryza's like more of a shipper than the audience are for her and Patricia. Like, she's more in on shipping Tao and Patricia. So, Claudia, I meant. Shipping Tao and Patricia than the fans are her and Claudia. Wait, why? We can talk about other things at a tea party, can't we? I think I'm a little interested too. Hey, you guys. Now let's bully him. Why aren't you two hooked up yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? You decided to come crawling back? I was called back here. Still drinking? What does that have to do with you? Nothing. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we're actually continuing that arc. Staying in an inn, so I won't go home, you know. That's so. Well, do as you want. Because they did all this in Ryza 1, but then kind of let it go by the wayside, and then they didn't really bring it up in 2, other than that Lent was worried he was becoming more like his dad. So to actually have him back in it, it's like, good. I'm glad. We might actually see more of like a natural conclusion to this like ongoing thread. Lent. Don't worry. So, what are we doing now? Well, let's see. Since we're all here, why don't we gather information about the islands at the harbour? Okay, let's go then. I also like how much Lent has grown. In Ryza 1, he would have, like, got himself wound up and stormed off. Regardless of what happened between him and his old man. Because that's what happened all the time. He'd get himself really wound up about it, that things aren't going one way or another, and then he'd eventually, like, get angry and just storm off on his own. Whilst that, they had the moment, he kind of just went, whew, and then he just carried on. Like, he's grown. Like, he doesn't just kind of let his, like, the anger of the situation between him and his dad get to him. Like, it still clearly bothers him, but he doesn't, like, outwardly react to it the way he used to. Sure. I like how even Boss is concerned. Look at Boss's face in the back. He's just like... Which is an interesting, like, change for Boss as well, considering in the first game, Boss was highlighting that, you know, Lent's father is a problem that Lent should be dealing with. But now, like, Boss is being more sympathetic. You can see it in his face. Like, Boss has grown a lot as well. He's not just like, oh, you need to sort out your father. He's starting to have an effect on everyone. Oh, this isn't the dock. This is the opposite end of town. Whoops. It's the little things. The cast have grown. They've all matured. It's been 4 years since Ryza 1. Oh, it's one of the new characters. I need to think of a voice. Even in an emergency, with islands appearing in the bay, you need to warn us in advance at least. I agree, but the islands appeared just a few days ago. We didn't have time to send a ship. Boss, what's going on? Oh, the head of trade is complaining about the island incident, just as expected. By the way, where is that trading ship from? From Sardonica, a port city in the Claria region. It's famous for glasswork decorated by fairy stones. Glassware and fairy stones? I wonder what they're like. She reminds me of a Pokemon trainer. Fair. Anyway, the presence of that island is interfering with the shipping operations. She kind of reminds me of B from the 8th generation, like BEA. She kind of reminds me of Bea or Bea or B or however you pronounce her name. It was you who planned to make this island a relay point with the capital. I ask that you take immediate action on this situation. I would, but we're talking about an island. We can't just move it aside. First we have to stop ships from entering the port at night. I heard that there's a highly skilled alchemist on this island. Please see to it that that alchemist does something about it. Wow, it's so interesting seeing Moritz get basically pushed around like this. Look at his face, he's just like, oh. What? Oh, Oh, Jesus. She's okay, she's a sharp one. I am the alchemist that you just mentioned. My name is Raisin Stout. Can't you look a little more professional? Jeez. You? Oh, Ryza! I mean, great alchemist! Shut up, I got Moritz! I heard you already asked to investigate the island. Please ask her for more details. Alright, great alchemist, I'll leave the rest to you. He's gonna fucking book it, isn't he? Yep, Moritz! Mr. Brannan, wait! Oh dear. I remember how much of an ego, but like egotist, like Mr. Brannan was in the first game. Man, he is fallen from grace. Moritz is not the same Moritz. Oh, she's such a fierce face on there. Well, shall we go somewhere we can talk? How about the Valence Trading Company? But firstly, there's a random quest. Does this person want more random rocks? Oh, that's right, that's what you must be able to make. You just want any neutralizer? Well, have a blue one, because I mass duplicated it. Oh, weapon recipes. I should really prioritize that. Our weapons are still doing alright, but it'd be nice to kind of, like, get on that and see, like, how much further we can take it. Oh, I'll leave it for now. I'll make up my mind when we get to it.
Nanda?
just that cut across the table and all of them are just kind of there. Like, hi. Let us skip the formalities and all relax. Yes. Federica. Okay. Yes, thank you for your consideration. Or is it Federica? It might be Federica. She's not going to relax, is she? Well, she's representing the city at such a young age and brave enough to come in like that. Well, regarding that island, I'm regrettably sorry. Oh, I can't do this. Didn't even last 10 seconds. Federica. Oh, it says Federica. Federica is what Ryza said, so I'm going to stick it there. Federica, how about some tea? We're investigating it, but so far we're clueless. Really? It's way too straightforward, but that's just how things are. Federica, why don't we start with a conversation and get to know each other better? Very well. I wish to speak with the great alchemist of this island and the Valence factory as well. Great! I wanted to ask you about something. Okay. Federica was expecting Ryza to be like super sophisticated, and she's just not. What are Sardonica fairy stones and glassware like? Could you be more specific? Do you mean how common they are? How they differ from other prices? You know, just what are they like? It doesn't make any sense, Ryza. No, I understand what she's asking. The merchandise is back at the harbour, but I can show you mine. Oh, wow. How beautiful. It's so elaborate. Sardonican crafts. It's superior to the rumours I've heard. With alchemy, I can synthesize the final product. I don't think I could make something so intricate. So this is what people can make with skilled hands. When you put thought into the form, the end product becomes more refined. My father often told me this. Putting thought into the form, I do alchemy just by visualizing the idea of the final product in my head. You can still create amazing things, Ryza. I appreciate the compliment, but compared to a professional artisan? The pattern. It's the same as we saw on the island. On the door to the palace. Federica, what is the meaning of this pattern? This is a traditional design of our city, but what about it? I'm glad I made a drawing. This is it. It is the same, correct? It is a little hard to tell, but it may be. The drawing is too poor, Ryza. Quiet! I remember it very well. So, last stream, they picked on Ryza's handwriting, and in this one they're saying that she's a shit artist as well. Ryza just can't stop getting dogged on. And I bet I know why. She's a school teacher. She's probably just got used to writing sharply on whiteboards. Or blackboards if if they're using the chalk still. You know? She's probably just quick to just doing it super quick. And doing very quick, like, crappy sketches when she needs to draw something on the board. And so her writing and her drawing skills have just got sharper. Like, they haven't got better, they've just got, like, more pointed. When they can be more straight-lined and just more scratched, almost. Is there any connection between this pattern and that island? I can try to find its origin. Yes, please. I think no. I'm positive it's connected to moving that island away. Moving the island away? Understood. I will go back to the city and let you know what I have found out. No, that's too slow. I have to go check it myself. What? Besides, if you have the technique to of making this craft, I'm sure I can do more with keys as well. I'm going back to the city tomorrow morning. Okay, so take me with you. Yes. So please come to the port tomorrow morning. Oh, so is that how we're going to Zone 2? We're gonna just... like, Ryza's is gonna be Little Miss impatient and be like, we're going! Can we always go to accident? Oh yeah, preaching time, I guess. If that's the case, then I want to explore more of here first before we get too carried away. I want to try and find more emerald grass. Let's walk around here and see if we can find something. Well, it's not more emerald grass, it's any emerald grass. Oh, I don't have any more keys. God damn it! The enemy's gonna get rinsed. What level is it? Oh, the enemy's levels go up. Never mind. I remember this thing being like quite a low level, but I'm guessing the levels do kind of stack up. Oh, I don't have a spare key. Okay, as I say, I'm waiting to see if it's going to attack me to get ready for the guard, but no, it's not that interested in me. Yeah, I think we need to unlock like tier 2 or at least something to get that. Well, I'll do a quick check around. We need the Emerald Band. Oh, there's another treasure chest here. Nice. So we need the Emerald Band at some point though, because I think half like the slime statue things that we're after are hidden by them. 2K. Yeah, that's my main base. So we still got all this to explore. Let's do it. Let's go explore up. Let's go explore this. Because that sounds like the whole thing, like flying Frederica up to the port. That sounds an awful lot like next zone. Large bones for some money? Sure, dude. The random quest is a cool idea. It feels a smidge too exploitable. Oh, that is an Emerald Band thing. I was like, can we even get up there? At least fight these enemies. Yes. Ooh, health's getting a little worrying. I'm gonna actually... God, as soon as we can get group heals, we're in business. I always forget what the Secret Saga's equivalent to the Breezy Aroma is, but as soon as we can get that, we're in business. So I know we always got like the harmonica, but that's more like it does stat buffs. It just happens to also do a smidge of healing. But the harmonicas, I don't think we're anywhere close to making yet. And even if we could make it, we probably couldn't make it very well yet. I say that actually, no, if we use the key system properly, we could probably make something decent out of it. I need to get into the habit. There's a heal button, or there's a heal button on the quick command. I need to get into the habit of pressing that, not going into the pause menu to bring it up every time. Oh, it's an interesting looking key.
の力使っても平気なんだよね。
Alright, that tracks. Does that still lead to an upper little space? Ooh, maybe not. Maybe they lowered that. Because then the branch is there instead. I was not that high. There's a chance we might not even go to Frederica today, because I want to explore like all of this and see what we can find, but we'll see. I still want to stream for a while, like I want to at least do 4 hours, even if I've got work later on sort of thing. Hey, what's this merchant after? Fortune fruit. Okay, I need to actually start getting them then. The only, I like the minimalistic HUD that they're going for. The only two things is I wish we had the clock on the HUD, and I wish it would still tell me which of the tools I've got equipped. Because you still hear the click when you press the button, but you don't actually know which one. Like you can't see on a thing which one you've got equipped. So you've just got. That's why I'm using this more often, because it's just then I can check what I've got. The compass is a real nice touch at the top, and I like how they've handled it as a whole, like just kind of like squeeze it out the way so you can appreciate more of the game stream. But that's like the only thing. I just kind of wish those little things stuck around, because they were helpful things to have. Yep, this is... Oh no, this is the shrine. I was thinking of this. I thought that was the shrine. No, this is it. Yeah, because exiting there would used to just bring you out here, but now they've added this extra. I suppose that makes sense, because in the original, like in Ryza 1, I did question how we got from there to there. Like it did seem too like sharp of a cut. So actually adding a whole new area and just expanding it from there makes sense. God, there's 6 treasure chests. I hope when we unlock the next zone, though, we can come back here easily enough. We don't have to wait until like a set point in the plot to come back or something. I want to be able to just do this and be like, oh, next area sort of thing, you know? And in most games that do open zones, Zone 1's usually the smallest, or one of the smallest. Usually Zone 2's gargantuan. So I'm kind of like nervous to go to Zone 2, just in case it's like, genuinely like huge. Because we know there's going to be one that's big. You know, like we know there's going to be one that's going to be huge. Oh, this is for Claudia's. Okay, yeah, sure, let's do it. This is to actually get Claudia a stat boost. I was about to say, I'm not going to keep on doing every single random quest that comes if there's just like pins rewards. Apart from me. Yeah, I want to explore all of this before I move on to this next zone, or go on to Frederica's thing, because I assume that's going to take me there. But that's also the beauty of these kind of games. It is picking your own path. The moment you've, from what I could tell, the moment you've seen that little cutscene of the game introducing all the islands is the moment it unlocks the whole map. So you can just, once you see that, you can just go wherever you want. Yeah, I do want to go back to the islands and explore more of that. And wherever we go to next, I also explore the shit out of that when we get there. It's just for now, it's like, no, I want to clear up everything that's here before we move on. Or at least do like a basic run through everything we can before we move on. See what we can do. Because there's bound to be a few other secrets and trinkets hidden around. Like I said, we might not even like leave with Frederica this stream. It might even be next stream, depending on how long this takes us to explore. Oh, nearly level 40. The fact that we're nearly level 40 though is kind of insane. I know considering we started at level 20, we're at the equivalent of being at level 19, but it's still like... We're firing up there quite quick. As I was saying earlier, when we get new characters, I hope they, level match. They don't just join you at set levels. Because otherwise I'm going to be so fucking over-leveled. We're going to have the Blue Reflection Second Light problem. When Hiyori joined the party and she was like 12 levels below everyone else. And in fact, that happened on both playthroughs, which is wild. And on the second playthrough when I knew what I was doing, I still ended up like really over-leveled. So this is now heading up towards the tower, right? Can we even climb the tower again? Or the game say, no, that's the first game? I wish we had a mount. I wish we had our buddy from Ryza 2 again, because man, that was a long run. Clean water. Oh, at least there's a landmark right up here. Oh, it's isolated. That is an edge. I thought this was going to connect into that. So this is just like an isolated straight shot all the way up, huh? Alright, let's do it. What level are these guys, though, before I get too carried away? Watch these guys be at level 60. Oh, 39. Okay, we actually level matched them. It's a good time to kind of explore here, then. The gang's a little low on health, but that's fine. With how much it sounds like all the dev team put their complete heart and soul in the Ryza 3, and then things like, Ryza's lead artist is taking a break after this game and whatnot, it does make me more curious when, not just what the next Atelier will be, but when the next Atelier will be, Because obviously we're getting Marie Remake this year as well, but, will we get one next year? Or will, they, work on other things? Because I honestly wouldn't mind them working on other things for a bit. And then coming back to this, not next year, but the year after sort of thing. Because it's, Gus doesn't sleep. So, there's bound to be one inevitably, not too far in the future. But I've said it before, but I'd love a Knights of Azure 3. Because there's so much they can do with Knights of Azure as a series, they just need to, spend more time with it. And now they're doing this open zone stuff. Holy shit, I can't think of a franchise more suited for this open zone stuff than Knights of Azure. You gain order counts when you accomplish order actions during combat. When you accumulate counts, you can activate order drive, which is what's on the D-pad. Oh, that looks sick. Order drives can be set from the party section in the main menu. A maximum of 4 can be set, and you can set this to You can also set this for members not participating in combat. So if you have really god tier equipment, but no defense on a character, you could just have them not in the fight and then just bring them in to rip out good damage. And if you hold on R1 and press the D-pad, when you accumulate enough order counts during combat, you can activate order drive. If the action order conditions are met, the order drive will be activated at the end. Also, you just do your skills and then you add it to the end of a combo. Deals physical damage to a single enemy and lowers it by 1 level. You got Singularity, deals magic damage to all enemies and gains extra CC. Grants an an ability point bonus to all allies. So she's full support, and you get fire-based damage. And you've got Shining Strike plus. Okay. So your square and X have both got double taps now. Awesome. When tactic level increases. Walking, sprinting? What? Whatever. Oh, you can just equip a key from here. Interesting. Oh, you can only equip these, right. Cost some HP. Increase evasion, and is that just speed of equipped character? Okay. It's interesting, as I've mentioned it before, but this game, one of the patches it's getting, that they've already spoke about, it's going to get a patch that allows you to adjust the field of view, or the depth of the view. So if you want to make the background less blurry, like when it's in the distance, you can. Or like, if things are rendering weirdly, you can make it more blurry to like save console space and whatnot. It'll be more helpful for PC, because you can just make things like render easier. But that is something that's coming in a patch, along with a few other like quality of life adjustments. What is that random quest? Oh, it's a human. There's no easy way to get down there. That human is going to have to wait. Okay, that was funny. Ryza trying to figure out how to do that. Does he still need us, or is he gone? Oh, they're gone. Yeah, I went too far away. How dare I? Oh. Sure. I mean, if it's right there. I'll take the 50 SP. Oh, you have to drop that manually. That used to be like a pre-scripted animation. But now, you know, open world and all that stuff, they don't need to make it a scripted animation. Oh, that's a shortcut to get up there. Which is where the landmark is, I can already see. Hang on. And I don't think we can reach that landmark, because I think the only way to get up there is from the grappling hook. Unless, like, maybe there's something down here. No, that's a grapple. Okay, we have to head up. We have to just skip that one for now. There might be a way down and around to it from the other direction. But we need that emerald glass like yesterday. What's up, Len? I'll do your thing because it's more brownie points. Reward free eggs. You'll gain order counts if you accomplish action orders during combat. Right. Accumulated, you can get fate. The order drive. So you do this first, and then you tie it into that. Trophy unlocked, fighting together. This tutorial, now unleash. Success rate 50%? Uh-oh. Hey, it works! Okay, good. This might be more the Fire Emblem 50% and not the Pokemon 50%. You know what I'm talking about? Fire Emblem, it could be like 5% chance, and you'd be like, I like those odds. Pokemon, it could be 99%, and you go, it'll miss. And I wish I was kidding, but that's genuinely how they tend to work. So yeah, the magic damage one is where every time the tactic level goes up, so that's actually pretty spammable. Huh. I did not realize Ryza's health was that low. Holy shit. This girl's getting beaten up. Uh-oh. Debate's even in trails. So neither day. I think it depends from thing to thing. There are some things that genuinely, we've had this discussion before, that genuinely localization is more of a blessing than people realize, because the direct translation can be harder to follow. But equally, there are some times where, like, especially if it's like there's a puzzle involved, if it's localized, you have to figure out how to localize the puzzle, which can be more work than it is and sometimes come off really off, which is why, like, Danganronpa, for example, is super direct translation because the puzzles become kind of weird. But equally, I'm really glad that they localized Castlevania, because Trevor's name in Japan is fucking Ralph. And I'm sorry, but Ralph Belmondo or Trevor Belmont, I know which one I prefer. Because yeah, he's Belmont, and the Belmont name is Belmondo in Japan. I remember when they changed the line, made around some patriarchy statement. Oh. I'll probably end up bringing it up again if I ever either go through Castlevania 3 again, or if they port Curse of Darkness and we bump into Trevor Belmont there. That he in Japan is called Ralph Belmondo. And yet in the West they changed his name to Trevor Belmont. And I radically prefer the latter. I radically prefer the latter. No offense to anyone called Ralph, but that is not a vampire slaying badass name. It's fucking Ralph. I'm not going to say fluent organic English, it's fine by me. I'm all for it. Like, usually regardless, because it's genuinely, like, the main point of it is usually accessibility to English-speaking audiences. Because you have to understand that most people might not understand the finer details. You know? Some of them sit on the edge of it and, like, find, like, a middle ground where, like, they localize some of it if it doesn't make sense, but most of it they leave untouched, which I know for a lot of people is best-case scenario. But if you're going to try and attract as many people in as possible... I'm just gonna F off. Chef. If they use it to, if they use the localization as an excuse to put in a new statement, then yeah, I have a problem with it, because that you're not localizing it, you're letting your own influence take in. If you're just chucking in a meme, I'm like, whatever. As long as it's not, like, really cringy, I don't mind. And you know what I mean, like, some of them, like, they do it and it's actually kind of funny. Like, when we were going through, like, Gun Guardians, also Gal Guardians it got renamed to, and they go, well, look what they did to my boy! That was a cute reference. You know, that was cute and well done. Can we actually go in here? Okay, so we can't go into the tower. But if it's, like super, like, the fucking, like, bring up Danganronpa again, the Danganronpa anime, when they have Yas Queen in it, that's just, you're just gonna go, ugh, when you hear it. It just sounds weird. It makes sense for the character. At least this underground bit's still available, so we can't climb the tower. I suppose that's fair enough, because there's a lot going on in the tower. Oh, Oh, new thing. Oh, treasure. Oh, how many oh, gold beehive. There's only 2. I bet I know where the other one is. I bet I know exactly where the other treasure is, and I bet we can't reach it. I bet it's, there. Right, what's the quest? Fight the admirals. Okay. This is a complaint. If it's to do with this game, and it's anything story related, hold. Unless it's something really minor. Okay. And if it's anything spoiler-based, like Trails of Cold Steel and whatnot, I won't remember it by the time we get to it, so don't worry about it. Or, like, if I'm completely honest. Keep in mind, like, it's for 900... Ooh, maybe I should... What level are these fucks? We need to leave. We need to get... Okay. Please, yep. Yeah, keep in mind, like, it's for 900 subs we start Cold Steel. I would have absolutely forgotten by then. I know my memory is... I know how shit it is. I don't want to use this here. I really want to get Emerald Glass. I want to go somewhere where Emerald Glass could show up and use it there on the odd chance we get it. But also, we need to leave this area because the enemies are really strong. Main Pro Tag. Bronya Cold Steel on the Pro Tag for Crossbell, Zero, and Azure. So we can't defeat that group of monsters. We can't get that yet because we need Grappling Hook. We can't get up there yet. And we can't get up there yet because we need the Emerald Band. The project for Cold Steel is a sword style called 8 Leaves, 1 Blade. Okay. Oh, I was going to go there to rest and recover, but it was to start the cutscene. We'll be fine. It will start the cutscene. I just want to, like, open the chest. Actually, if we do it... Is that enough to reset them? Being at the door. No, no, they're still at 1 HP. Okay, fine. We'll go start this cutscene. Does it mean the protagonist does not use? Oh, sorry guys for deciding to go on my own. I'll come back as soon as possible. Come on, man. You called us back from far away. Now you're deciding to leave us behind. Huh? We're going with you, obviously. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way the game's going to say when you go to Zone 2 you abandon this party. There's no way. So this is the time to go. Besides, it's better to have more people to investigate it. We can't let you go into a strange place by yourself anyway. You don't have to... No, I'm just going straight to the point. Thank you, everyone. Aww. Protag says I'm going to use the 8 baits in 1 line style. Oh. Oh, but is that okay, boss? What is okay? Nice to crossbow Protag. You never use because he doesn't even have a similar weapon to the Predator Cold Steel, let alone same style. Oh, right. Mr. Brandon, he's so happy you came back. There's no way I'm going to stay back here alone. This time I'm going to go with you guys as well. Does that mean the boss is officially a party member? Got it. Well, welcome aboard, boss. Let's go on an adventure together. Yes. You're finally catching up, boss. I was never behind you. I simply took my own path. It's a tight cheating was always his tone first. So people's complaints about Azure makes sense. Fair. Okay, let's leave it at that. You guys never speak frankly, do you? Always trying to act cool. Yeah, they are. Broken Jimmy's an outcast. Yeah. Anyway, it'll be a sudden departure, but tomorrow we'll head for this Saraya region. Boss is rejoined. Hey boss, so there he is on the end again. So real talk, if I took this off and put it on boss instead, I'm thinking about putting boss on the party if you couldn't gather already. And the boss has one more core charge and better dex as well. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, welcome aboard. Sit in the back with Tao. Grants an AP bonus to all allies. That'd be nice to have. Deal physical damage to a single enemy and lowers its physical resistance. Deals fire-based magic damage. Physical damage to all enemies and increase talent level by 2. But we've got to be looking forward to Azure. Yeah, good. Yeah. Lower physical resistance would be nice to have, even though I just like debulked everything Lent had, but still. Oh, do I still have that weapon I made like an eternity ago for you? I do not. What do we need for nectar? We got the red punables. We need ancient branch. Oh, that'll be a while then. We certainly don't have enough for an elixir because we need Dunkelheit. Oh god. What do we need for an Angelica? We need Statium. If we can upgrade our ore, what do we need? An Arknight, okay. I don't have an electric free, do I? No, of course I don't. That didn't help it at all. Damn, I was hoping it could do something more, because I want to make a new one. That I could hopefully, like, throw on boss, or duplicate. I do want to make a new uni charm as well, maybe dupe this. Oh, wow! We got a free on this? Yeah, enjoy! Okay, where we can go? That's traits. And that's all that bonuses, okay. I need these trait slot. I nearly got carried away. Alright, is that better than the one I made Ryza? Because if it is, I know what I'm doing. It's way better. Okay. Now everyone gets it. Oh, I need to also... Yeah, the new one of this I made's way better as well. Nice. Okay, and then last thing we do before we head back out, because yeah, we're not advancing the plot yet. If I was a weapon... Yeah, this was the one that's for him, isn't it? That's for boss? One-handed sword used by boss, yeah. Let's make an onyx blade. What's Black Flash? That sounds sick. Oh, it's just damage boosting, okay. We don't have 3 slots to get that. Okay, let's go this way then. Because we can put that in and get attack boost plus 15. Sure. Oh, boss is doing alright stat-wise. He's doing alright. He just says like, oh, welcome to the group, boss. Yes, I'm glad to be here. What the hell is all this? It's like Ryza just throwing him really good shit at him constantly. It's like, this is to make up for you not being playable for 2 games. I also need to make new weapons for these two, to be fair. They're kind of falling behind quite badly. Actually... I don't think I can make better this as well. Just better ores in general would be nice. I won't have enough to fit that in. Oh, it's still only a 1. I was like, can I try and like... Oh, well. Oh, that would take too much to go for. Quality doesn't matter right now. We can't get that because there's only 1 slot left. I wouldn't get that because it's not enough. Can't get that because it's not enough. Damn it, everything's been just short. Everything was just short. Oh, whoops. Oh, fine, we'll get the quality boost. Attack boost, and down here is Meteor Streak is chance to gain extra AP. Okay, we'll get 1 in Meteor Streak. What was that? Oh, Blessing of Delusions. Oh, geez, that sounds so terrifying. And there's no way we're reaching that in time. In how many sources we got, so... I need to remember that that's a thing. I always forget. I was about to say, what do you mean it's worse? That's the one we started with. I forgot we made another one since then. Why'd we get 2? It duplicated it, huh? Alright, now the squad's more like a squad. Are we all healed up now? Or do I have to actually sleep? Okay, no, we are all healed up. Okay. I want to find an item area in these sort of zones and use our key for that to see if we can try and get the Emerald Glass. Maybe this island then? I just need to find one. We just need to find one of the like the drops, like the deposits, to see if we can get what we need. Ooh, that one was green that time. Oh, we got something new. We got a uni starfish. Still not what we need though. Oh. So they can just be in random things you can break as well? Oh my goodness. Getting the trophy for finding all of them is going to be a... break out the guide for sure. Of course that thing's not going to be anywhere now. Yeah, we're not going to be able to find it anywhere now, god dang it. The one time I'm like, okay, we've got a key to unlock it, we can go find it, we're not going to be able to find it anywhere. And I know, like, the game just wants you to, you know, like, advance your stuff later on and come back to it then, but I'm like, no, I want it now! My rush. That I'd like to get at some point, but I'm in no rush right now. Like, when we get later on in it, then yeah, absolutely, I want the, extra ingredients. Sure, I'll get this. I'll just get it. Okay, and Golden Heart, more key, Hourglass of Origin, and the Barbaric Horn Whistle. What's this? I'm really... I'm more curious what that is. I'm just gonna nab it. Okay, level 40. So that's why action orders come at you so much quicker than they used to. Because they've got this now system where if you can get 5 in a fight, so it makes sense, just have it like active as soon as. Oh, I need to actually equip bosses. I forgot about that. Boss is only going to have like the default starting one, isn't he? That's why when we went up talent level, only one popped up. Oh, damn! Yeah, nice. More enemies there. Okay. I need to heal. Well, we need the guard to fix. Nice try. Hey boss, we're putting your kind sights through the ringer for your opening, like, your like, demo fight. Oh, Jesus Christ, of course there's more. How many more slots do I have left? I have 3 more, okay. Action speed increase could do us a lot of favors. Why? I get they're supposed to put the 2 support characters, but was it really so hard to not lift it up by 1 bar to make it 1 flat line? Why is it the 2 support characters make an L shape? That's kind of annoying. But hey, Cardi's attack went up by 5. Can we actually break this yet? Do any of our keys we have the ability to open this up yet? No, of course not. I'm guessing it'll be the same for that one. We can go check, but I don't have high hopes. Alright, dive bomb. Oh no, right, we couldn't do anything with this, could we? Because it was something else that we were missing. The other door I'm thinking of... Yeah. Yeah, we can't do anything with this yet. That's, okay, I misremembered. The other door I'm thinking of is the one that's, like, over here. Of course I hit the rock. This one. Are there any keys we have on break this? Oh yes! The only... Nice! And what were we hiding in here? A gold beehive, okay. How's the squad doing on heals? Oh, okay, we didn't do too bad. I thought we were way worse off, to be honest. I forgot to equip the fucking things on boss. I was like, oh, only Cloud, we got a talent level up. Only Claudio wants an action. I forgot again. I need to get on that. As soon as this fight ends, go on boss's talent level grid and adjust. No, where's battle prep? Sorry. Yeah, he has nothing here. Yeah.
まだまだ戦えるぜ。
ちやー
Still not what we need, though. We still need one of those things to show up, one of those drops. It's like supply drop things. That might be one, that's why I'm heading over towards that blue light in the distance. Thank you, Mr. Dolphin. Oh. I don't have a key for it. Unless it's because these enemies are here. 1 second. Ah, yeah, there it is. And now, like, it starts and there's one immediately up for it. And we'll get to see what boss's other one is. The lightning bolt. Jesus. Okay, Mr. Flashy. It's only 50%. God, yeah. Key of Twilight Sky. Does magic items count as doing magic damage? Let's find out. Yes, awesome. That's still a thing then. Oh, it was the key we just picked up. Okay, that worked out. Emerald glass. No, damn it. Okay, fine, let's rest tonight. It's clearly we're not getting emerald glass anytime soon. Unless I can figure out what it's tied to and then make a better version of that. Actually, we might be able to if I You just gather it, so it's just our gathering rank needs to be rank 3. Is it on here at all? I don't know if it is. It'll be over here if there is. Yeah, it's 1900! Okay, not yet. Not yet. So it might just be gathering rank 3 then. Like, hello, gang. Why is there water going down it? Hell no. Like, is it like, is she boiling with sweat? Why is it like she's soaking? Oh, it must be because it's supposed to be that she's boiling. Why is that sweat going up her arm? Look! That's not supposed to be that way. Hey, Ryza. Aren't Carl and Mio coming to send you off? I didn't want the departure to get gloomy, so I said goodbye to them last night. You know what it might be? We were in water. I think it's because I went straight from water to bed, and it hasn't like she hasn't dried because it hasn't had time for her to be like playing dry, the dry sort of thing. When I woke up, they were both gone for farming. Only this was left on the table. A Kirkin fruit. I see. It's not that you won't see each other for years anyway, didn't from us going to the academy. Like that time with father and Lumber, they made such a scene. My father told me that going on a trip is fun, and he also said we should think about all the souvenirs to bring back. Traveling salesman knows best. Hello, Frederica. Are we late, Frederica? No, you're just on time. And you were serious. Of course! You were serious about moving that annoying island too. I'm sorry for always asking you guys for help. We'll send you frequent reports from here. Yes, please use our service as much as you want. This is what it is for. Now it's time to set out. Hey, Ryza. What is it? Do you feel you're being forced to make that key to save Kirkin Island? If you feel you're being forced to make that key to save Kirkin Island, don't think about it and try to learn, okay? If there's something scary, let's all face it together. This is what companionship is about. As you say, Ryza, if you think you know the way, just trust your feelings and do it. And if things go bad, we'll be there to help you. That's why we're going together. Look at this gang. Yeah, thank you for your support, guys. Ryza needs to dry up. I can only imagine it's because we went straight from the water, straight to bed, that the game didn't have time for like to be like active with Ryza for her to dry. We're leaving, everyone. Alright, let's go to a new land. Artwork? Oh, I was like, if it fades to white, why are they T-posing? Uh-oh. They were T-posing, I fucking saw that. Why are they T-posing? Oh no! They're supposed to be helping Claudia down, I can guarantee. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh, something went wrong. Uh-oh. Someone's supposed to be walking there. Yep, that's someone supposed to be walking. Oh no, something's gone wrong! Hopefully it'll correct itself on this load. Hopefully it'll correct itself. That was actually like Rose supposed to help Patricia on. That was supposed to be a cute scene. Why did they all T-pose? Was it because of the whole wet thing again? Okay, they're fixed, thank God. I can almost feel the earth still shaking. This is the seaport of the Claria region. Sardonica isn't far from here. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Story progresses. Quests may occur that are proposed by Ryza and her friends. These are called party quests. Content of these quests can be checked in the list of quests, and party members will learn passive skills when they do them. Okay, yep. Oh. Oh. Whoops, I keep on pressing the bumpers. Oh, okay, this is big. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's the second land. The Claria region is big. Good morning, you seem chipper today. Yeah, what do you sell? Better get uni starfish. What's this? I'll quickly go check it. Dana, you lost your doll. No, which one's the... There we go, I was gonna say, I forgot which one's the quest button. Synthesize something, get flowers, use Thunderblade. Ingredients, and win 5-5. Okay, boss is the easiest. Oh, I don't have any of this. Good thing we have a lot of money. Oh, resentful screams, okay.
Ryza なら有効活用してくれるよね。
さあさあ、集めちゃいましょうね。
And this is only zone 2? Oh, we picked up the thing she wanted. Oh, we were just buying stuff. Oh, the chick doll. That was what we... Oh, okay. There you are.
助けになったかな。
どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。すぐ釣れるといいけど。
とりあえず集めておくか。
So that's just land over there. Oh god, there's another strand there. This is a nice controlled mini area though. Explore this, circle around there, there's a fishing spot there, there's a campsite there. I hope one of the zones, if one of the zones is just Ryza 1's map but with extras and you'll see the islands. I hope there's Ryza 2, like some of Ryza 2's map as well. Like it'd be nice to go back to the capital and kind of reminisce. See, and to see if the if we can still use the inn as an atelier when we get there. If. And I still stand by it. I want one of the hub areas to be the underworld. An underworld hub area with, like, you know, the underworld cities and like everything like that would be sick. Sweet leaf. Soul flower? Ooh. Some soul flower. Oh, right, that was her character quest. We're picking up a bunch of plants. I forgot that you pick up shit super fucking quick in this game. And so, of course, that quest would get done super quick. Ethereal stone. Ooh. What's over here? $43. Oh god. Since I'm working today, I won't be able to do much off screen. But now, you know, we're in a new zone. And we're, at least for now, done with Zone 1 in terms of plot significance. Off screen, I'll just go back to previous zones and clear it out more and see what other secrets I can find. When we find the Emerald Band, that'd be nice. Well, not find the Emerald Band, when we can make an Emerald Band, that'd be nice. Round 2? Yep, as I said, the fact that it didn't just cut the stop.
いいオークラウディア。
まだいける。今なら
And this game's got easily the most refined system of what they were going for the new combat. I really like what they got going on here. I preferred Ryza 2 as a whole. There was just some small nitpicks that I had, like the whole no natural auto target and whatnot. And then also in this, now you've got more control over how order actions work, and you have the key systems. Like, yeah, this is way more expansive now. I love it. While at the same time, items don't lose their value. Items are still like the end-all be-all, the most helpful thing, which is the whole point of the alchemy system in these games. That these become so significant. Ah, sure. All stats up, sure.
こんなもんだな。まだまだ戦えるぜ。
Oh, we need to talk to... beat them. We need to find a gold coin shop soon.
これでいいね。報告に行こうか。
One emerald glass. Small crystals, tome, crimson glass. That's not... no, wrong grass. As soon as we get it, we're backtracking. I can't stress enough. As soon as we get the ability to make an emerald band, we're backtracking. Because there's so many areas we can explore when we get that. I'm so happy Boss is a playable character, dude. But in Ryza 1, I couldn't give a shit. I couldn't care less. But in Ryza 2, he really grew on me, so I'm glad. He fits, you know? I don't know how else to put it. He just fits. Oh, that ended the fight. I was like, why can't I pick one of the D-pad options? Because then the enemy was dead. Oh, I did check this off screen. An animal comes, collects it, and leaves something else behind. Yeah, they got that. Of course, they put the odd crawl spot in. So it's like, no. If we just make it only to slide, people won't be able to look at Ryza's butt. They need to have a couple moments where you still have to crawl. Is there anything unique we can fish at the fishing spot? No, the usuals. Oh, no, dead end. I was gonna say, can I just jump this? No, of course not. Fine. I know we're gonna lose the key for this, but sure, we'll get more.
鍵が役に立ったね。
どこか行くのか?
Oh, if you press the button again, you can do that. That helps. Okay, we can return. We can still quick warp to the hideout from here. I might need to do that soon. Oh, this is all downhill, isn't it?
フェデリーカさんって今の感じが普通なの？
モリッツさんとやり合ってた時はもっとこう当たりが強い感じだったよね。
実は町の代表として侮られないよう必死で、時には見栄を張ることも必要だよね。
もう昼か。この生活をしていると
Oh, that's camp.
一日が短く感じる。
とりあえず何を作ろうかな。これ食べたいかも。
I like how hyper-focused Ryza's face is when she's doing it. Yeah, like it's only once it gets moving she smiles, but at first she's like super serious. It's just cooking, sweetheart, it's fine.
しっかり食べてね。いただきます。どれくらい休んでいこうかな。
多少眠くても気は張っておかないとな。
So I'm going to check up there to stop that link and also see what that's about. Go cut through here to open up this side, but that's the way we need to go, I assume. I like the music for this area. It's got a like inquisitive vibe to it. It's dun 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 dun. There's got to be something on top of that tower, though.
こういう使い方もありだ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
It's only 5%. Nice. Just more eroded rock. I had to check, there might be something hidden on that bit. No chest or anything? Or is it literally just like, hey, look at the sights around you? There's the town. Outside. There's the village we were just in. There's the other side of the link. Oh, that was interesting luck. I need to I got this. Oh, it's not flat enough. I was like, oh, okay. The time changed. The time changed. That enemy just popped into existence. I need like more adventure effect ones. Leadership. Oh, he's been in enough fights. So I'm just going to circle around and go down here. Right? Yeah, this is the way I wanted to go. That's alright, I'm not going insane. Oh, we got too close. I thought we could slip through. Nah. What do we have over here? Oh, more treasure. Gimme. Chomping grass. Okay, it's still not what we need though. I mean, sure. I'll take the 50 SP. Alright, now we got our link. Is there anything else over here, or is this just dead end over here? It dead ends. Okay, it's still worth checking. We can go pretty far out into the water, so we can at least see if there's anything in the deep. That is like a no. I think it's just going to take us. Take it. When I can speak, take a swim. I'm surprised it doesn't just let us swim over to the port. But you can see it on the map, in the mini-map, there's a boundary here. I'm surprised it doesn't just let us swim out to the port. Fuck, of course it puts it there. Would it still be there if I warp? No. Yes. I need to go back anyway because I need to turn in my stuff. It's gonna be a long. Wow, that quick! I was about to say that's gonna be a long load. Just to like leave all of that to come over here, but no. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Giant explosion. Yeah, that's way off.
何入れようかな。
Alright, new weapon. Oh, new bomb.
どれにしようかな。入れる場所は何作ろうかな。
Oh, it's a buffer horn. It's a... okay.
何入れようかな。
What's the plus on honey? Hang on. Honey crystal. Let's make that quick.
レベルアップ。マテリアル感解放。どこに入れよう。入れる場所はなんか変わるかも。どこに入れよう。まだまだすごくなるかも。どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。入れる場所はこんな。よーし、いけ。何作ろうかな。
And what can we make out of this?
何
Berry
作ろうか
syrup.
な。
Okay.
どこに入れよう。何作ろうかな。
We still need to explore some of this area.
ね
There's a camp there. There's a castle there. Uh-oh. Actually, before we head off into the insanity again, let me fucking save.
どこに行くの？
Oh, there's stuff over there. Oh, and there's stuff there. Oh, I'm glad we came back then. Let's do that quick. Let's get sidetracked again.
すげえ田舎ばっか旅して。
Sounds much more active than when I left the island.
だろうな。
I would think so. A lot of people know about Kirk. A lot more people know about Kirk Island than 4 years ago.
おかげで
There's a lot more tourists, and now people even want to move here. I hear they're going to build some large inns and even apartments.
外部との接触
This little island that used to hate contact with the outside world. I thought you'd be totally against it. Well, you're right. Up until a while ago, I would have been against it. But there are people out there who find our reclusive little island attractive, and I've come to think that maybe it's not such a bad thing.
だよね。
Absolutely. It's nice of them to come all the way to this sleepy little backwater island. Indeed, and Moritz says he has no intention of building more than necessary.
マジで色々変わったみたい
Things have changed a lot. It feels strange. It's only gone a little while.
4年はちょっと
4 years isn't exactly a little while. Sometimes I can't figure you out. Oh, come on, that voice wasn't that Nagato, was it?
変わったのか。そのうちに
Why don't you take a look at all the changes sometime? Maybe it is. Sure, I have a spare throwaway weapon. There you go.
依頼完了だな。
I got a date. It's a 3-star. What the heck? Oh, this is unlocked now. That's what not gonna mean. Hold there. Wait a minute. Is the inn construction off today?
資材に使っていた
All that sturdy wood we've been using. We can't even work if we wanted to.
無駄に
I hate to delay the project, but say, Ryza, think you could do something with your alchemy?
錬金
I doubt alchemy will help here, but I can try going to the forest island. There's probably no shortage of wood there. But it's a great idea, thank you. Let's get over there. What character events over that way? Okay, there is a way. I was gonna say, is there a way down? Ryza 1 was a while ago. I don't remember the layout of, like, intricate details of the island, you know? Especially because after, like, the first, like, act or so of the game, you really don't spend that much time on the island. You spend more time of it in the mainland. Hey, Tao, what are you reading there? You do read anywhere. Well, it's just that my room feels cramped. Is your room that cramped, Tao? Yeah, I came back home and I was quite surprised. Oh yeah, you've got used to the academy life, haven't you? Was there always this little room to walk around like that? Or so I thought I'd read better outside. Now that you mention it, your room really is like that. It's not that small and the ceiling's pretty high, but all the scattered books and stuff makes it feel like a junk warehouse. Hold on a second, junk warehouse? It's a bit much. It might look that way to the others, but that's not true. I know where the books are. Everything that I need is right at hand. At least for me, at the time, it was a calculated, efficient layout. But you did think your room was small, right? It's true. Nobody touched it. Nothing should have changed, but I looked at it for the first time in a while, and maybe you're the one who's changed. You went to the capital, your life changed, and you experienced new things. Yeah, you've been in the big city for like 3 years. Like 3 to 4 years before you came back here. You're used to your apartment or whatever you have over there. Also, you got taller, so the ceiling might feel lower. Maybe. I keep on pressing R1 to speed it up, but R1 changes pages. That's such a cheeky dick move. Oh, that's such a cheeky dick move on their part to make it R1 to zip around the map on every screen but that one. R1 changes page. So my finger's never not on R1 on that one, so I just zip pages.
Ryza, 島の中央の方に行ってみよう。あそこの木なら建築に使えそうな木材が取れると思うんだ。
建築の勉強。今。
Oh, here we are.
Ryza, あれを見
Hey,
て。
look over there. That tree looks like they could work well. Well, I'm glad we found something. What about that guy though? He doesn't seem to look very friendly. So what? Time for an attitude adjustment.
みんな敵だよ。
ライザー。
力を貸して。
Oh, we still got the attack buff, I just realised.
見えた。まだいける。私の全力だよ。今の鍵が作れるかも。ライザー、私に任せてあげる。終わってやれ。
Oh, there's no way this thing lives everything. Ah, now we can gather wood in peace.
それが探してた木材なんだ。
That's the wood we were looking for. So we just delivered to Mr. Brown like this? Nope, first we need to take it to the atelier for processing. We need to make it a bit sturdier.
じゃあ、
Back to the atelier then.
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
Oh, I could just keep on doing this. I keep on like manually pulling the map over, so I don't need to do that.
ライザの巣の割には片付いて。いって、やめろ。冗談だ、冗談。
Something neat for Ryza's den. Ouch, stop it, I was only joking. So would you just take a jab from Ryza immediately?
どれにしようかな。入れる場所は。 こに入れよう。よーし、行け。何作ろうかな。
I'm not going to do that Weasel Slayer, so I'm just going to sleep and get that burnt off, get the timer off.
これは渡せないかな。
Yeah, maybe we can't deliver that. Yeah, maybe like Ryza gave up that quest.
さあ出発だ。
But now we can give this to Brannan.
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
ここでいいのか。
空間島に来るとただいまって言いたくなっちゃうんだ。
I find it really cute that when Claudia comes to Kirkin Island, she refers to it as home. Considering, you know, when the events of Ryza 1, at most, she would have been there like 6 months. But she still thinks of it as home. Like, that's adorable that it meant that much to her time here.
これで
I imagine a lot of that's just to do with, like, how close she got with Ryza, but still. You can always count on Ryza. Leave it to you to find the sturdiest lumber around. Then get construction started up right away. We should be able to complete the inn now.
どんな宿
I wonder what it'll be like. Can't wait to see it.
でも村に立
Check on it in a day's time. Okay.
雰囲気が壊れないか。少しだけ
Let's go sleep at night.
王都の恐ろしい物価を経験しちまうと。
After the terrifying cost of living in the capital, Kirkin Island feels like heaven. Boss. Boss is like, living in the capital is expensive as shit. I'm glad I live in a coastal, like, back town. IRL. And not, like, in the capital city. I'm glad I don't live in, like, London or Liverpool or something. Has it been enough of a day? Or is it like it literally has to be 24 hours? Because it might be on like 23 or 22 hours because of the warping. Okay, it has been a day. Oh, that looks cute. Oh, Mia and Carl are there. I can see them. Yeah, on the left. Where's Tao? And Claudia. Wow, I had no idea it'd be this big. Oh man, I want to move into this one too. Yes, it is. It sure is a beautiful inn. Do you think it's a little too big? The town's guests will be staying here. I think it's quite proper in that it's exceptional. It's also right in like the back. Like it's like back behind other houses. Like it's a little tucked away.
なあ、これほどの変化を受け入れられるのに、どうして淡水化装置に対しては
If this huge change is okay, why are you so against desalination? I would think an inlander like yourself would appreciate it most. I do understand how important it's been since the water source dried up. But desalinized water is having a negative effect on the town. Hey, come on, you know that's not even true. Do I? Then why do Kirkin fruit not taste as good as it once did? Well, maybe it's a little different, but I don't think... It's true, Ryza. And that change didn't happen recently. It's been gradual over the past 4 years. It's because the water is not as pure as it was. Kirkin fruit is very sensitive to changes. So of course, different water produces a different taste. All us farmers can do to try and prevent it from getting worse. Oh, I had no idea. I feel so bad. Ryza. We have to do something. Bandy out later, think of a plan. Yeah, because we got rid of the water source. We're the reason. I mean, now it's had knock-on effects over the years. Whoops. That's why Ryza feels guilty about it. But we had to do it to save that part of the underworld. What's up, Ryza? Did something good happen? I was just remembering something. Summer 4 years ago was just like this. Come to think of it, we used to gather here and talk all the time. We worked so hard to build this and only used it for 1 summer. So it wasn't even 6 months, it was like 6 weeks. That Claudia was here and it was enough for her to treat it like home. But now it's not just a hideout, it's Ryza's full-blown atelier. Do you know how hard it is to keep this place clean? It'd be nice if you stopped by once a year to help. Didn't you say this house used to be abandoned? Is it okay to just use it like this? Even abandoned houses have owners. None of the townspeople have said anything. And also, the old homeowner hasn't come back in at least 4 years. Of course not, this place isn't on the island, so the owner wouldn't be from it. It's been here since the Clint Kingdom, the owner's been long gone. Then I wonder who was using this house. Wasn't there a half-finished map and a treasure map laying around? Now that you mention it, it is strange. I had no idea this place was so dodgy. Ugh, you guys should be a little more careful. I mean, it's a fair point, but... That's a fair point, boss. God, you know, when we have a full party, like every character's in, I want to come back here and see how full this space is. Because, like, look, even like boss is already kind of little, like, claustrophobically close to Lent. Wait, what are we doing this? Just going back to Bowden? Oh, okay. God, remember in Ryza 1 where I actually committed to learning what each district was called in Kirkin Island? And then it became irrelevant because we never went back there in Ryza 2. And I was like, and for most of Ryza 1, that knowledge isn't really... Pamela! That knowledge really isn't tested. Hey, what's going on here? What's all the commotion? We have a huge problem. Mr. Bronnan said he was going to build apartments. Now that they're done, he's saying he's going to develop the island even more. What? He never said anything about that to me. Why all of a sudden? He keeps saying it's the island's future, but it will destroy its charm. Yeah, Mr. Bronnan can't ever help himself. Boss, you need to, like, call scratch your dad. I'm not okay with that either. We have to convince him to stop. Wait, my father doesn't just give up like that. Agatha might know why he's doing this. Let's try checking in with her. But Pamela was right there! Why didn't we talk to her? I swear that was the back of Pam we just saw. Alright, fine, let's go talk to Ag. Oh, did I just grind the rail? It really is Sonic. Hey Agatha, I need you. Wow, so you don't know anything about it? Nothing. We found out about it today too, honestly. We're pretty shocked. Oh, lumber. But the townspeople are even more shocked. They've been stopping by all morning. I can imagine. I'm sure they don't want this plan to move forward. Actually, that's not the reason. They're upset about the Kirkin fruit. It's true that it's not as good as it used to be. If it can't be marketed as a regional fruit, it's best to just accept that and move on. At least, a surprising number of people are saying that, and I can't blame them. Honestly, I didn't notice a difference, and neither do the island's young people. I'd think the people who've been growing it and eating it forever would know best. Do you two have any thoughts? I mean, about Mr. Brown's big development plan? I love the slow, quiet pace here, but I'm also thrilled to see the town start to thrive. I wish there was some way to have both. I swear it's giving me a headache. Yeah, you're giving me a headache. Go away. A lot of people just have no vision of the future, which I guess is why we're in this situation now. I have no vision for the future, because Kirkin fruit doesn't taste as good. I know, what if I can make Kirkin fruit just as good as it used to be? No doubt that would lessen support for the development plan, but is that even possible? Alchemy makes the impossible possible. Back to the Atelier to figure it out. She's got that crazy look in her eye again. I have been inspired. Oh, outside. Oh, whoops. I accidentally tapped R1. Oh no, someone's fallen over. I was holding R1 ready to run, but it's on tap. Are you okay? Hey, can you hear me? Oh good, at least you're conscious. What happened? On the pass, a monster attacked. I got away, but my partner wasn't so lucky. Ryza! I know, the mountain pass, right? We're going straight there. You rest here. Thank you. Save my partner. Man, this world quest is starting to like become a bit of a trail. Yeah, this is becoming like quite the trail. Help those left on the paths just to try and get the Gherkin fruit. Where are we aiming for anyway? Oh, way up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just warp, thanks. How did he get from all the way over there to here? Did his legs just kind of go on autopilot trying to get away? That's quite a damn stretch. I know adrenaline can be a crazy thing, but damn, this guy ran. Alright, now I'll get it to 4. Yep. I want to get to, if we can, get to 5, because I want to see what boss's one looks like. There's no way this enemy lives this though. But yeah, we're not going to see it yet. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. Looks like you're okay. What are you doing here anyway? Blue roses. They're rare flowers that grow in the abandoned village garden. Very valuable. They're not worth anything if you're dead, you know. Now. We're glad you're okay. Your friend is waiting for you over there. Thank goodness he's okay. I'll never forget this, thank you. Yeah, he's over there on the other side of the country. And I bet boss is going to find it now. Hey, what? Hey, take a look at this. Are these coral fragments? I didn't know you were into this kind of thing. Oh, that was Ben Lent saying that. Don't be ridiculous, that monster dropped them. Do you not understand what that means? Well, maybe it means monsters are coming here from that coral island. That would be my guess, which means they're active outside the islands now. Which means they're expanding. Interesting, then there's only one thing left to do. Go to Coral Island. Excuse me? Are you crazy, Len? That's not even a funny joke. It's not a joke. Pretty much all monsters have something like a boss. And if you take that one out, then the scrubs get too scared and to go around humans. Are you sure? Yes, I've actually done it in training, at least a handful of times. It's a pretty crazy idea, but if you've actually done it, might be worth a try. Off to the Coral Island. Wink! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, you're a big boy. That you were not what I wanted to hit. I'll be going for about another half an hour, and then I'll have to wrap up because I said I've got work later today, and I want to just kind of vibe and chill. But I won't advance the world quest if we're not done by then. Hopefully we will be. Oh, nice, level 42. So I don't have to worry about accidentally like triggering it when we're going around. But I will, any off-screen exploration I do, I will keep it to just this island for now. Because we've only just started the second island. I told you we probably wouldn't progress really or get far on the second island today. I love how you and I have unique journeys. Yeah, I haven't started watching your playthrough because I know you're a little ahead of me. Because I know like you would have started like at an earlier time, so I haven't been watching your playthrough because obviously I don't want spoilers, or, like you're like a chance spoilers or anything. So when I'm done, I will probably just like watch the archive of your streams if I'm honest, and just kind of get a vibe, see what you're up to. But so I'll be going for like another half hour yet. I think we're 5 hours ahead. Yeah, then my point exactly. Tomorrow, hopefully, will be a longer-ish stream as well. Will this thing die? It might be dead, which is why it's not letting me do the D-pad input. Okay, no, it did. Alright, that was kind of cool. I don't think anyone shows a trigger list. Yeah, I'm not worrying about trophies just yet. than penetrating friends to me. To be fair, I do that too. It's hard. But it's only if it's like a game that we're never going to platinum, or if it's a game that I've platinumed and I'm just kind of curious what someone else is doing. But I do that. Like back when Overwatch was actually worth playing, I had different trophies from what my friends had, because obviously most of them are like based on what you do with the online characters, right? Like if you like land a certain super or land a thing that, I'd always be curious what other people have done. Like I was like one of the first in my friend groups to get that Genji trophy, where you get like 4 people with his ult. Where the fuck's that thing going? Hey! I think that would be quicker, that warp, compared to... Actually, I think this one will be slightly quicker. That's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. The first year and a half of Overwatch was genuinely really fun. Anytime I played it with friends, I genuinely had a lot of fun. But every single update that came out, they never buffed anyone. Unless it was like major overhauls for whatever reason. But the game was super fun. I don't mind cartoony vibe. It's just an art style thing, isn't it? I get what you mean, though. But it's like, when Overwatch 1 first came out, it was really enjoyable. My problem with it was the fact that every character only got nerfed to like meet balance and no buffs. So everything just got less fun, because for the sake of competitive balance, characters either straight up lost tricks, or their tricks weren't as good, and things like that. You know? And like after a while, it started to just get to a tipping point where like, it was around the time Mercy, one of the healing characters, lost her group resurrection. And it was like the entire balance of the character went out the window because she completely lost the entire purpose of her kit. And so I just really started drifting from it. But then I dropped from it hard. Like once I was done with it, like it was like, it wasn't like a, oh maybe I'll play it again. Like I ended up selling my disc of it, and I just have never touched it since. And then Overwatch 2 is abysmal. I don't care for that game at all. Speaking of it, I am looking forward to the new Counter-Strike. The fact that the new Counter-Strike, you know, we're finally moving on from CSGO. We're getting a new Counter-Strike game, and it comes out this summer. That's sick. Using the new Source 2 engine. And they're bringing over all the content of Counter-Strike Go, but just, you know, modernized and cleaning up what needs to be cleaned up. Because they were talking about their maps, that the maps are split into 3 categories now. And this is for all the returning maps. They've got like these benchmark maps, which are basically nothing's really changed from them. It's just, you know, they're in the new engine, and so the lighting and whatnot's better. They've got updated stuff where it's basically like just small tweaks needed to be made, but there's no real big changes to the map. Just a couple tweaks, like maybe a different door placement, or, you know, a ledge being slightly higher or lower, just, you know, things like that. And then they've got the reworks where the maps have actually pretty changed a fair bit, because, and they needed them. And most of those maps, from what I've heard, are like the oldest Counter-Strike maps there are. Like the super old ones that they're the ones that have been like fully reworked, because they're just dated and don't have the same balance and understanding of the systems. But like, that I'm super looking forward to. Not as a Counter-Strike player, but as a watcher. Counter-Strike is such an intense game because of how instantly you die, and so hyper precise everything is. It's just interesting to watch sometimes. Anyway, Earthquake. FPS games are probably an unhealthy coping mechanism. Yeah, fair. No, it's not an earthquake. It's a problem. Ah! It's a little bigger than I thought. At least there's no doubt we've got the right one. We know what to do. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, Tal kind of went back to Tal, like, Ryza 1 Tal for a split second there. He got freaked out by this thing. Oh, what level is this demon? 45. Okay, I need to be careful. I think my comments was that bad. What do you mean? To be fair, when I was younger, most FPSs you could only convince me to try out if it had multiplayer and if my friends were already playing it. I would happily play anything if I was playing, or try anything if I was playing with my friends. You know? Because I was like, I know even if the game sucked and it wasn't for me, I'd still get some fun out of it by fucking around with my friends. It didn't work for everything. Like, I'm sorry, Battlefield fans, but I never once got into Battlefield. Comparison, that's a problem. Oh, right. I love this little detail, by the way. If there's a cutscene immediately following a fight, it just does the experience on the side and lets the cutscene already start playing. This FPS game. I just couldn't get into it. I found it, like, I don't mind them being slower and more controlled and more focused because it's more strategy then. But it just felt like sometimes you find an encounter pretty quick and, you know, you can start working out your strategy or you can start storming a building. Other times you spend a good, what feels like 20 minutes running around seeing fuck all just because you're not in the hotspot, and I couldn't get into it. It just didn't vibe with me. I tried Bad Company 2 and I tried Battlefield 3 and then I was done. I never bothered with anything afterwards. Call of Duty I already got into, but then I always mention it, the Call of Duty that made me drop Call of Duty was Ghosts. And what was the problem with Ghosts? Oh, the maps were gargantuan. Are you noticing a trend? If I'm not in the fight, I tend to not enjoy it as much. There is a fact on like other games. Yeah, that was cool. I did like that. And the footage I saw of Battlefield 4, once it was fixed, was pretty cool as well, of how that incorporated like skyscrapers getting collapsed and shit. It was just the franchise just didn't click with me, unfortunately. The only franchise genuinely that I enjoyed, even on bigger maps, was Halo. Because of the vehicles, and how like instantly accessible the vehicles was. Big Battlefield, yeah. Like, there's always vehicles around, you could always take it to the sky, and it was, like, especially if you did big team battle, there was big teams, obviously, for the name. Yeah, in 2042, I have heard not a single goddamn good thing about it, though. I have yet to hear a single, even remotely decent thing about it, so I'll pass. The fact that there's a higher player count on Battlefield 5 than there is 2042 is speaking of itself. You know, the fact that there's more people playing the older game than there is the newer is telling. Maybe it's much better now. Maybe it's been like patched out and it's like really good now. But I remember when that came out. Oh boy, no one had a single thing to say to. Chair. No, all the scrubs will stay put here. My problem with Halo is just that it tried too hard to be Call of Duty in the later ones. I haven't played too much of Infinite, and I did enjoy that way more, to be fair, the bits I did play of it. But Halo 4 was fun, but it felt like it was like leaning too much into trying to be Call of Duty. Halo 5 was just not fun. I didn't enjoy Halo 5's multiplayer at all. But equally, I didn't enjoy Halo 4 full stop at all. That game was just like a real big blemish on the franchise for me. Because even the ones that I'm not the biggest fan of, I can still get something out of. Like, I'm not the biggest ODST fan. I love the atmosphere of it, though. And I love the level design. It's just the gameplay systems of it being a lot weaker makes it feel closer to, like, a pseudo-Crisis than it does Halo. So I just didn't click with it as much. My friend, your minigame is ludicrously bad. Yeah. Great, that's one less thing to worry about. So now that... What? World Quest open doors. Okay, okay, good to know. What's the door doing here? I wonder where it leads. World Quest open doors, that's good to know. Oh, look at that adorable face of her getting all excited. Wow, I've never seen such a clear lake. Oh, this is because of a water problem, got it. Drown myself shocked at levels, so you know me. Yeah. A big monster was guarding it. You know, Ryza, this lake really is amazing. It's like the water is much cleaner than the sanalized water. Really? Yeah, it probably has to do with the coral growing here. Apparently coral has water purification qualities. My guess is that this coral might be very good at that. Yeah, but this is also coral, Tau. I don't know if you've ever tried trying with coral, but coral, like anything will kill it. You poke it, the things on your finger will kill it. Coral by nature dies super quick. But you can improve the distillation equipment. That means we have to gather some. Of course, but it's so beautiful. It's only take a little. Yeah, don't disturb the sanctuary for our gain. Gather 2 corals.
経験してもワクワクするね。
どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。
Being cooked. Oh, food point. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
Back to the outlet. So, if these doors are tied to quests, I bet that one's not open yet. I bet that one's tied to a different world quest then, and that's why we couldn't open it. So the big doors... Well, I wonder what this door's for. There's a door right there. But we can go around to the other side of it, so I don't know why that door's there yet. I digress. Let's
どこ行くんだ？
head back to the outlet.
よし。
If we can make some improvements here, the water quality should be much better.
あとは
But if it was as good as before, then that's the question.
今より良くな
You
る
don't have to worry about that once we're done.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right. I'll double check the ingredients and get right to work. Oh well, they actually have a picking up a book thing. Equipment EX recipe. Desolation Equipment EX. I was starting to think they might have done away with that, but no, you still have picking up books to get recipes.
アトリエに戻るとしますか。
Oh, what do we need? We're off. We're off for a while then. We can't finish that off just yet. So we need Crimeria. Or Criminaria.
考えすぎかな。
And I think that's like 2 ores off, right? Because next is the Silvada. Oh, yeah, the Starlatum, sorry. And we don't have any Arknight.
考えすぎかな。入れる場所は
Fuck, okay, so that's where that's dead-ended for now. But at least we know it's there. Synthesize something. Execute a precision guard in battle. Oh, Claudia has guarded at least a couple of attacks. Look, she's got 2. She has guarded on her own a couple times. Is there anything we can make while we're
作
here?
ろうかな。入れる場所はどこに入れよう。材料は
Okay, I do have a firebug, I was about to say. Oh, I don't have either of them anyway, never mind, that doesn't matter. Ah, don't have any 3s.
何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。
What's this way?
何入れようかな。どれにしようかな。よーし、行け。どれにしようかな。
Oh, can I get a better sickle? Apparently I can.
材料はどこに入れよう。何入れようかな。材料レベルアップ。
No, I can't. I don't have a lightning tree. We don't have any way to get it. Never mind. That was a lie. The game lied to me. It says we've got the ingredients for that. It's just we don't have everything in between it. That's what that is.
何作ろうかな。
What do we need to get to? Gold Atelier. Oh god. Okay, that's a while
何
off.
作ろうかな。
The hammer. Crimeria. That's a little off then. Whoops! I didn't mean to back up that much.
何作ろうかな。
What do we need for the better luft? A breeze. No, that's for effect even. A Silentia
ど
ore.
れにしようかな。
Oh, we can make war powder.
入れる場所は
Yeah, attack and crit rate.
材料は何入れようかな。
Back wing. This is attack booster.
考えすぎかな。
Bruh, we have no no greens.
入れる場所は
Oh, we can't afford that.
何入れようかな。入れる場所は何入れようかな。マテリアル缶解放。よーし行け。何作ろうかな。どこ
Yeah,
に
we
入
need
れよう。
Star TM for that. Still can't make our baby because we don't have any emerald glass. Emerald glass doesn't exist. It's extinct. What can we make off a honey crystal? Berry syrup. Let's see if we can make that.
どこに入れよう。
Nice.
なんか変わるかも。材料は何入れようかな。何入れようかな。入れる場所はマテリアル缶解放。材料レベルアップ。よーし行け。何作ろうかな。
I think that's it for that.
どこに行こうかな。
Yeah, we don't have anything else. Alright, how much time we got? We got about 15 minutes. Alright, since we can't advance that, tragically, we will head over back this way. As soon as we get that lightning thing or whatever, start heading over.
こういう道って冒険の始まりって感じがするから歩いてるだけでワクワクするの。これでよし。
Jesus, this is a popular town for random quests.
手伝ってやろうぜ。
Hunter's Eye for Pixie. And where the heck is that thing? That's only for 3 gold coins. I'm not that fussed.
あの人
Oh my goodness.
何してんだろう。
You want some cloth? Sure, have some fucking cloth.
これでよっ。さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
Oh! Oh, yeah, we're not doing that anytime. We're not going to get there in time. That's way over there. Yeah, no, that one can... That quest isn't happening.
とりあえず集めておくか。
So I'm just checking where we're going.
戦ってみる。
敵のお出ましだ。気をつけろ。
お願い。
任せる。
走らないでよ。
ライザ、いいちょやってやろうぜ。
かな。そりゃ。まだいける。精度を上げる。
いけるか。
ライザ私に任せて。今なら攻撃が通るかも。
こういう使い方もありだ。
やったねクラウディア。それ。
見切る。
せーの。昔よ。当てるよ。まだいける。当てられる。
ライザ、
ライザ
ここは任せる。
クラウディア、一緒にやっつけよう。この見えた。せーの。
Oh, I thought if we're going to get multiple enemies, I probably should have gone for the... Like the bigger ones, like the 5. Get bosses in, 'cause it'll do more damage. I just thought I'd get the overall support just to get one in.
今なら楽に倒せそうだ。
お、やるじゃねえかボス。
Ah, sure, I'll get it. It's a buff effect, why not? I've already got one slot left. Ugh.
一匹やっつけた。それ。よいしょ。これは冷たいよ。それ。西内さん、お願い。
任せる。
私が援護するよボス君。
クラリア、援護は任せる。これで
光の力を込めて
打ち込む。
これで決める。今なら鍵がつく。
心配せず
私に任せて。
任せろ。だが
It isn't gonna die, let alone... Yeah, the stun doesn't matter, it's gonna be dead.
お疲れ様。
Oh, whoops, I've gone back on myself. I was like, have we going the right way? No. I got turned around.
どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
あ、発見。
So where are we heading now in this zone? Straight down to this one to get that landmark?
港から続く道を歩いてると初めてオートに行った時の気持ちを思い出すな。
これも使えるのか？
Okay, straight down. Oh, I see it. The old mining site ruins. Ooh, I like that one. We're out of key slot.
少し物寂しさを感じるね。
There's a campsite there. Oh, there's all this over here. Something there, probably. Stuff, that's probably a chest. And then just goes down into... That! Jesus Christ. So this is the city. This is beyond the city, right? And then there's just this mess. Fucking hell. We're not going down there yet. That'll be a whole stream of itself looking at it. Look at how big that is. I'm going to... Oh, there's all these key doors. Let's see if we can open up any of them, but I'm going to go around and go up here and check this out. Let's see if we can open any of these doors. I don't know if we can. Alright, last and not least... Hey, we can at least open this one.
ワクワクするよね。
何度経験してもワクワクするね。
いいもの手に入るかな。
Holy stone fragments. Aren't they just like the crystals you'd find in the underground in Firis?
集めちゃうか。
The design of them, like the eternal crystals or whatever they were called. Oh, I didn't realize these were glowing. Hang on.
石はかさばるし重たいんだよな。
We got so much eroded stone. The amount of eroded stone we're gonna have to kick out of our box when we inevitably capsize it, because we're gonna capsize it so quick. Like, we're already past halfway, I swear we are. Oh, I'm trying to remember what I wanted to do. Oh, we can't take our container from here. I was about to try and check our container. We can check this, though. Oh, that's still so far away. I think that might allow us to finally get emerald glass, but I'm not sure. We're so far away from it, though. Quality boost. Gathering quality boost. Get the better quality of them. Oh, we kind of need that as... no. No, be sensible, Rob. You said you'd hold off, so hold off. I'll forget by tomorrow anyway and buy it. You watch, we'll get to tomorrow's stream, and I'll go, oh, what should I set my skill points on? And I'll just get something. I'll completely forget that I'm still after that emerald glass. There's always, in every single Atelier game we play, there's always one specific ingredient that I desperately, thank God we got Arknight at least, that we always desperately want, and it's the one that's like the most awkward. You know, I still remember the fucking booty fruit in Lily and Suli, and how long that took to get us, but then there was something in, you know, Sophie 2 that took us forever to get. In Ryza 1, we had to wait until we got all the way to the old tower to be able to upgrade our weapons. Where? What? Where would you activate this? I don't know if we can even easily get to it. Or if it will despawn by the time we get that. Yeah, it's despawned. Okay, never mind. Let's get back and check the other way. And once we've cleared out this area, we will turn in what we've got, and that'll probably be a good time to wrap up. Because we've been going, what, just 4 hours? Gives me time to get some food in me, get ready for work. And heck, even maybe squeeze in a little spare time, like once I'm ready and good to go for work, to just kind of run around, like, the first hub space. So I'll only explore what we've already explored, or already checked on stream. I don't like the idea of, experiencing stuff that you guys then don't get to see. It's the same with anything, you know, like how I would, like, not save over even, like, mini cutscenes unless I really didn't have a choice. How do I get down there? Oh, okay, I see. I see, we can't jump off the bridge, it won't let us. And when we go back and craft, we can try and make the next ore up and see what we can, like, establish from there. Because it also means when we inevitably make better weapons, we'll be able to. Now we've got Arknight. If we don't have much Arknight and we don't get much more in our little run around here, I will see if we can dupe it first. Oh, we can get more. All these big old rocks have Arknight then. Okay, cool. Oh, I had 5. That's a good amount. That's what we like to see. Some kind of egg that we picked up. What? That's the other thing. When the next saga inevitably comes around, I wonder if they're going to rename everything again, like they kind of did in this game, or if they're going to keep it the same. And it was just that this was more of like a kind of like a soft reset on some things that they felt needed to be changed for whatever reason. I say that this game's only just come out. The DLC's not even out yet. Let's not like start looking ahead too much. Oh, the thing we're after is in this area too. Good to know. I keep on doing it. It is absurd how quickly this game loads on PS5. I know it's like nature of the beast, but fuck. Alright, where is... that recipe. Is it above? It's above us, okay.
何入れようかな。レベルアップ。考えすぎかな。どこに入れよう。
Oh no, I'm not gonna burn the Arknight yet.
入れる場所は何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。なんか変わる。
We're on the board, we got this. Alright, what's the next one up from this? There isn't. Okay, great. So we got to pick up that new ore some other time then.
鍵の力期待してるよ。入れる場所は考えすぎかな。どこに入れよう。入れる場所は材料はこんな感じかな。よーし行け。何作ろうかな。
Oh, I can just do it from here. I keep on going to the duplicator. We don't need to do that. We can just go to here.
たくさん作っとこうかな。
Okay, we don't need that many. That'll do.
よーし行け。必要なのは何作ろうかな。
I just need a Chromaria. So how do we get the later ores? I'm guessing it's just... It's either questing or it's in the skill tree. It might be on weapons. Oh no. Either way, we gotta wait. Because, you know, weapons and ores, it makes sense to keep it together. Ah. You know what I could do? I could manual save, check, and if there's nothing interesting beyond the weapon thing, I can just load my save and get my points back. Yeah, I can just save scum this, hang on. Does this unlock ores? Fairy cloak, chainmail cloak, foreign armor, weapon recipes. Okay. That's not bad, but no, I will load the save. Hey, you want to load your autosave? No. I feel like I keep on forgetting we even have the autosave. There. Jesus, right. So yeah, so my goal next stream, I have to try and remember, because I will forget, is get that. We still need Emerald Glass. And hopefully try and find what the next tier of ore is. But all in all, we did pretty alright in 4 hours. We, like, went exploring, we explored all of this out. We couldn't get all the way up there because we need the Emerald Band. We can't get there because we need the Emerald Band. Couldn't get there because we need the Emerald Band. Couldn't get there because we need to unlock a door. We need to unlock a key door. Oh, before we go, let's check the key door, actually. To see if any of our keys will open it. But last thing to check before I completely wrap up. How do we get in here again? Oh, we took the one down here, didn't we? Because you can only enter it from the inside. Right. I was like, where? I don't think we have the key for this, but we can at least check. We do not, damn. Because if we can get that open, we can then explore this. Alright, back to the Atelier, back to base. And so tomorrow we will be in... Oh Jesus, the bright white one. Is that the last one? Okay, after that's coatless, we got a butt. But yeah, we'll be in the bright white colours. You know what this kind of gives me the vibes of? This gives me like Liddy and Suli's Sophie vibes. when it's all bright white like this. But it's obviously not like the really long badass coat. I love Sophie's coats in all the Mysterious games. I'm getting distracted again. I'm going to wrap up. As always, remember to like and subscribe. It genuinely really helps this channel grow. You can find my Twitter and Patreon in the description of every video if you feel so inclined. Thank you so much for watching day 2 of this stream. I love this game. If it wasn't obvious already, I adore this game. And I will see you tomorrow for even more. Until then, though, you take care now. Peace.